listen to small ones that I haven't forgotten. Sweet and loud music, and I don't lie with no child sweet. That night then will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry, all the sound that life seems to be. Blessing us, rock, right there. Battle cry, on my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, right there. Now it's just a few footsteps on the two small ones that live. Darkness and silence that don't really even matter. Sleep. That night there was only enough to last a lifetime. Words I need to turn into facts. Battle cry, all the sound that light seem to be. Blessing us, rock, right there. Battle cry, on my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, right there. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry, all the sound that light seem to be. Blessing us, rock, right there. Battle cry, on my last night with you, the trickster was born, rock, right there. Into the dark, through the now and past, vanish in the dark, when it all mixes up. Drowning in pain, I lost my mind. There's no good about see further than the edge of the world. And then after that, will that dream still go on? I hope that it's not the end of sorrow and joy. Vanish into dark, future now and past. Vanish into dark. first one is out of there. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box. I'm alive. This is dramatic with suspect. My frozen time is my frozen time. My frozen time moves again. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the informed consent. It increases words, relation, duration, building a real life. Denial will not come. Bird time moving attack. We'll not only one sky, blue, red, and black hair and what is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Alone, interested, void, sit like you're on the other side of alone. Interested, chaos, easy I'm a delusion without reaching out for truth. So shielding and the truth, but to oppress the youth. Discord, preside society, your society, one take creeps into society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. One day I'll be right forward. All I do is embrace the world that's full. Discord, preside society, your society, one day creeps into society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. I'm a fool, maybe worthless, but it's the word created my brain. So all I do is take a whirl and pray. Everything in this world leads to soul enlightenment. There is nothing wasted about our lives. The snow falling in spring, moon hangs during the day, one with self and time. So let's get to the bottom line. If so, what do you fight for? You deny your thirst. Now it's time to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara.
Welcome to GNNA.
Bring it out, keep finding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. Bring it out, Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The tender passes tell me many loving things, but I can't feel it. Cut it out! I grew, I saw that I could see everything. Yeah. Cut it out! I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water without resisting. Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks, bring it to the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I grew, I told that I could see everything. Cut it out! I wasn't on a road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain, fading away in the water glow.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the second to last day of our group phase for the 2PCU Nation Cup event. Today we will have France against Ukraine in the winners round of the Group A. And then we go right over to Group B with Switzerland against the United Kingdom, and the loser of that match will go against Norway, who beat Slovakia on Wednesday, right? And for that, of course, we have commentary again. Welcome back, Sergej from Ukraine.
Hey guys, very, very excited to be here. Thank you for having me back. Yeah, last time it was a very fun and exciting battle between Ukraine and Ireland. And I'm equally excited to see what our guys can bring to the table against France, who are also a very formidable force indeed. So yeah, what can I say? It will be pretty good. and excited evening for us all. So yeah, hope everyone's doing great this Saturday, and I believe the players are ready to begin.
Well said, and of course we also have just Dave as well back
Hello,
in the
hello.
trenches.
Totally wasn't making food. I'm very, very sorry. But yeah, I'm glad to be back hosting a little bit here. And although at the moment I'm not the host, I'm actually here to yap a little bit about these games. Very, very excited. A huge Team France fan. So I'm very happy to be cheering for les gamins, the boys, the lads.
And I'm here for the Ukrainian guys, so yeah. We'll have a little bit of our commentary biases here, but I believe it will be a healthy one, so all good.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
And later on for Switzerland we will of course have Jewel back from the Swiss team, and I will also commentate the losers match of Group B. So we're switching a bit through so everybody can keep their throats intact for the rest of the weekend as well. And yeah, before we start, of course, a word to our sponsors. Thank you again, Hori, for sponsoring the controllers for the winning team. You can check the graphics right now, and as well as the automated messages in the chat to get a better overview. And of course, Urage for sponsoring a gaming keyboard for the first place team, headsets for the second team, and gaming mouses, the new Reaper 610 for the third place team. Thank you very, very much. And of course, everybody, check into the match Torino links. Last time you completed them all. Thank you so much for that. We are sitting at 133 euros on top of the already established prices. So, yeah.
Yo, shout outs to
much.
Hori. Yo, Angela actually showed up.
Yeah, somewhat of a Hori connoisseur myself, so totally recommend. And yeah, thanks very much for sponsoring the tournament.
I think I still have my fighting commander. Hold on. I'll look for it in the break. The fighting commander was like my very first stick. Not stick, it's a pad. But if I it was such a great it's just really, really good, incredible entry level product, super affordable and still high quality. Like Hori buttons, just really, really good. Big fan. Shoutouts.
Yeah, Real Arcade Pro Hayabusa is my first stick, and I'm still using it to this day. This beast has gone through some stuff, but it's still working like clockwork. So yeah, highly recommend.
Good to
Nice.
hear. And do I see our first players already in the lobby?
Believe so. Yeah, Razel is here, who I believe will be the first player to go from Team Ukraine. So very excited to see more bad men? Question mark?
Question mark? Yeah, let's see
Well,
if that question mark turns into an exclamation mark. Or,
last time he did reclaim that, so we'll see if there's going to be any mirror matches this time. I'm not too familiar with Team France, sadly, so maybe you guys could brief me in on what can we expect from that side?
Absolutely. Team France, of course, bringing us a group of all-stars. I'm just trying to find the player list at the moment. I know that we have Patachu, of course, who seems to be...
No, Patachu is not part of...
Oh, Pata is not there? Goddamn, alright. We have Neos. Yeah, we have Neos instead, who is like the Leo Whitefang. Was really cool meeting them at Kayane Cup at the start of this year. Really interested how Leo gets to deal with all this pressure and, most important, like the zone control that Batman can provide.
Let's find out. We see very early far/counter hit. Ooh, very nice. Pick up, although drop from Razel right away.
Definitely. Razel is doing an incredibly good job here, keeping Neos off of their back. Eisensturm coming through. Tried it.
Right. Very nice flash kick.
Yeah, that's the Neos classic here, just nice and early establishing these reversals, keeping Razel on their toes. Nice bonus and pick up here, but more flash kicks coming Razel's way.
Yes, another one. Let's see. Ooh, very juicy counter hit from Jump Dust on Razel's part, and we are going straight to the corner. Although, yes, this is an install super, and straight into it with Neos. Not holding back.
Yeah, gotta keep them smoked. Very nice though. Finds Dash K, full ender overhead. Gotta give the wall a break. Turbulence. Giving us that positive bonus. Neos keeping it tight so far, but Rezel immediately taking back control. Gorgeous wild
assault. Yes, indeed. And with Neos being in the corner, however, finds a very clutch super. Cancels into RC. Drops the combo though. Back to the other corner.
It's just a classic reset. There we go. Finds the slash off the back turn and the finish with the wall break here. Round 3. It's time.
Very exciting start to our match here. With nice short and sweet combo. Left-right mix-up. Misses the overhead. Okay.
Not worry a single bit here. Rezel taking to the skies. The fish is flopping. The red RC keeping it all safe here. Ooh, good block from Rezel here. A lot of people actually go for a high follow-up there. But yeah, Rezel familiar with this.
Indeed. With that much experience, we're watching high-level Guilty Gear gameplay, so very nice pickup from the enhanced projectile from the install. We're back to the other stage. A little bit more time
on the install here. Rezel, yeah, just gets the second one going nice and early, and Neos has nothing to do.
That's game 1 on Razel's end. Just a reminder, we are playing the patched version of the tournament, because the last time I was here it was first to 3, but now it's first to 2 matches, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. And a lot is on the line when it comes to interactions like this, because you have much less room for mistake.
Actual and factual. First to 2, just, you know, a small time concession, but there are still some games to be had. But yeah, it's just like in the old days, like first few months of Strive were first to 2. So people, the old heads still remember.
Less time to screw around, more time to optimize and really read your opponent. You have to come in real clutch and adapt real quick. So yeah, let's see what we're going to see from Neos. Has he downloaded Razel? Let's find out.
Yeah, it's the big question here, right? I think Neos had some good ideas towards the start. The overuse of flash kick was quite nice, trying to keep Rezel on the floor here, but Rezel in general just wasn't really impeded in their movement. The second they were out of the combo, they immediately got the jump back, started shooting out these projectiles, got all these error codes. So Neos really needs to, Neos really needs to find a way of keeping him under control right now. Shoutouts to Strive netcode. I love it.
Yep. The classics. The Dice specialty. Okay, back to neutral. Let's see. Air movement from Razel. Nice yellow Roman cancel. However, the Abarev from Razel finds its way in. What a good conversion from Razel's part. Back to downtown.
Love that pickup here. PB on Rezel. Neos taking the aggressive stance once more with that air dash.
Ooh, what a counter hit far slash though. Okay.
First keeping him away. Neos dealing with the red RC, but the double overhead gonna be way too much. Rezel finding that round.
Set point. Just like that.
Yes.
Alright. Ooh, go straight into counter hit. No pickup though. Thanks, Daisuke. A little bit of fast forward later. Okay, we have gives him head.
We love all the head from the bed. Install coming out. Mass amounts of explosions. Neos trying to escape the corner but cannot do it. Rezel with a relentless assault of lasers and explosions. One more hit gonna be left for the French Leo. Can he find a way? No.
Not perfect this time. The first cool 7 white letters we have for Razel Team Ukraine. My guys, love it. Love to see it.
It is what it is, man. This Batman character, quite strong, isn't he, Pixel? I think you're muted still?
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, I had quite.
He's
a
just
few
like
of
me.
runs.
He's just like me.
I when you said that he's giving head, I had to chuckle, so I muted myself just in
Okay.
case I didn't have to laugh more. No, but yeah, I mean that Batman fella is quite something, especially with the changes through the years. Because I remember when he came out, he was a bit on the weak side, but
I'm
on
telling you, that jump slash changes
yeah,
the
that
game
was
for
a
him.
big change.
It's so
I mean,
damn good.
even back then, I mean, in the DACH region on the tournaments, it was normal to run into Wrestle at some point, right? And
Yeah, exactly.
even back then, that was way before the buffs. I had my best result against Wrestle ever, going 2-3 in Munich Fight Fest, and after that, I had never again had a chance. I mean, Batman back then was kinda weak, everybody said, and still then Wrestle, I think he won that night, even the tournament with Batman.
He
And
wasn't
after that, it
explored
just
at
got
that
worse.
point, so yeah.
And it just got stronger and stronger from that point, and Batman also just got stronger and stronger from that point. And
Yeah, for
that's-
sure.
we are here.
Again, I genuinely think that like Rezel's piloting capabilities are like without any par, especially on the Batman. Let's see how it goes here for the next round. We have Krilu taking the stage up against Kukurus.
Temny Kukurus, yeah, which means dark corn in Ukrainian, and we have a chance for redemption here for him because last time when matching against Ireland and Matty, Potemkin matchup didn't really go as well for Temny, but we'll see how it goes this time. And tell me a bit more about this guy. So I noticed that Razel was swapped for Temny. Previously, there was a limit of the winner was able to stay for 2 matches straight.
That
so has
is
that changed?
that is in the second half. In the first half, it is blind picks. Always has been.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. No, first half, both teams decide the order of their players in advance, and then we find the matchups here. But yeah, Kriyu, of course, one of the Potemkins at the moment, I feel, in France for sure. So we'll see how Temny Kukuruts can do up against him. Team Ireland, I would assume that it was Dr. K who presented the Potemkin.
It was Matty, I believe.
All right. But yeah, there's not many Potemkins left, but the Potemkins that are still there are very rancid to play against. The Kriyu is one of them.
Character in this version of the game.
So true.
All right, we have a cute small combo. Will he be able to finish on? Yes, he did. All right, with Temny evening out the rounds. We're on to round 3 for this game. Ooh, nice break of the armor there.
Yeah, it's very important for Axel to actually consistently break that armor, because that is the way that Potemkin gets to go in right here. Yeah, flick that back, baby. Wild Assault, keeping the pressure going. Lots of, no risk, but it's fine. Potemkin still does a lot of damage. Mega Fist loops into the backpack. Dead.
Yep, just like that, with one small interaction. One mistake and you've mistaken. What can I say here? First game goes towards to Krilo. Sorry, I can't pronounce that in French. But yeah, a very solid Potemkin performance, and we're seeing how Axel Low's low health really affects this matchup.
Yeah, for sure. Again, the thing is as well that it's one of those matchups where if you are not in control 100% of the time, you are just losing, right? Like Axel only has access to Sickle Storm for reversal. You really don't want to gamble, because with all the changes, with the Mega Fist loops, with the with the other conversions, Potemkin actually deals a lot of combo damage now as well. And then of course, once you're knocked down, you get to go to the casino, flip the coin, and either way or lose.
All your life savings are on the line when it comes to that casino. So yeah, for Axel in particular, as you just mentioned, no reversal. The defense is so very tricky situation to find yourself in. But we'll see if there will be some adjustments on Temny Kukuru's side. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Axel versus Potemkin in general is a really interesting matchup, specifically in Europe, right? You had, like, early on, we had a lot of Axels, Barry Bones, Mystic Smash, and then a lot of Potemkins as well, actually.
So
that
many
really
people to
evolved.
dodge in tower, really.
True. But yeah, shout outs to Kurokic, wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. That was like my Potemkin.
Oh yeah, the Russian player.
Hell
Very,
yeah,
very
he's-
long history with Potemkin, straight back from Xrd. So yeah, a legend indeed. Ooh, very nice back but double.
They never expect the PLC, baby!
I can feel how Temni Kukuruz is shaking, because pretty much the same situation, but with the triple buster happened during his last set in the tourney against Ireland. So let's see if he's got the composure. Ooh, 2K to D.
Yeah, I get these knockdowns here. Time to gamble. More plus frames.
Nice
Good
jump,
jump though, Temni. Able to escape immediately. Goes for the close-up back throw there as well. Keep him guessing. Overhead blocked down. Lot of plus frames. But Ryu just standing strong. Throw rejected. Red RC trying to overload the defense. But there's the hammer fall. Immediate RC4. The
Drop the
conversion
combo,
drops it though.
All right, back to neutral. Let's see. Little poking game from Temni. Nice hurricane. Let's see if he can keep up the momentum. Still anyone's game, unless there it is. The Potemkin Buster closes out this set. Very solid performance from Potemkin, and yeah, I guess it is Temni Kukuruz's curse facing off against the Potemkin players, but it's not over yet, as they say. We're 1-for-1 for now.
We're saluting. Wait, Kurokic was at Evo Japan? That's so cool. Sorry, I was slightly worried about Kurokic. I'm very happy that he's not just fine, but also still playing. Also, shout outs to the Lord himself, Tiger Pop, in the chat. What's good, brother? But yeah, 1-1 coming through here. Both teams already getting ready with their next players here. Dazainologist gonna be
Happy
up.
Chaos.
Yes.
That's a character you don't see as often nowadays.
Dasein was like the other Happy Chaos, right? Like the Happy Chaos, obviously, Tiger Pop, but nobody else. But Dasein was very close, like going blow to blow with him. I can still remember the incredible top 8 that we had at Mix Up 23, where Dasein and Tiger really gave each other what's what.
Yeah, though Johnny's at a much better place right now in the game, I believe, when it comes to the balancing. So let's see. For now, yeah, it shows with So Peter. Just relentless assault. Ooh, finds the very big jump when the counter hit though. Okay, refills. Ooh, what a reset.
Get that slump, get that DEM. Oh no, this hits. This is a very classic setup here. From Happy Chaos. Dasein needs to play this absolutely perfectly here, but if anyone can do it, it's Dazainologist. RC, get the slump, reconcentrate, bam, bam, bam. Another bait, Deus Ex Machina for the kill, I think?
Not
Oh,
yet,
one more hit! It's fine. Bang,
to the Japanese
bang.
guts. Okay. Ooh, very offensive gold burst. What a comeback.
The Legion, baby! Shout out to Devon.
Okay, interrupts the approach from Johnny again with the steady aim shot. Okay, nice neutral skip from So Peter, though gets caught again with the big combo, forces to use burst. Both players have meter. Ooh, just block. That's big. Very nice.
Yeah,
Cover
keep
up
that
with
meter
the
nice and
RC.
high. Ooh, quick counter hits. All the way to the corner, get that set up here. So keeping Dasein nice and locked down. Another character without any reversal here. 2K2D, more setups coming through. This is a rough situation to be in.
Yeah, and that should be it, I believe. Yeah, it is. Very clean Mistfinder cancels here on So Peter's end, so a deserved round. Let's see what... Ooh, very
Yoing.
clean.
Where do you think you're going, bud?
Air
Back to the
throw,
corner
yeah.
here, good blocks, but there we go. The 2S starter, Dasein Going all the way back to the other one. Immediate DEM here, gets that reload. Isn't even missing that many bullets here. Concentration might become an issue here.
Full clip. Okay, we'll see. The concentration is returning. Ooh, nice attempt and successful one at that. What a block, what a defense from Dazen.
Yeah, Dasein is really, really good at
Dasein,
specifically defending here. But yeah, there's the concentration gone, and now Soap has to find the opportunity. There we go! Spell his name!
Big confirm there on Soap Eater's part. Blocks the gold burst safe in this version of the game. Though the conversion, nice. That's game 1 for Soap Eater.
That was really, really well played here. Soap recognizing that Dasein made a small lapse in resource management and immediately jumped him and just mauled him. That's how it is, right? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, Happy Chaos when he's in control. He is so rough to deal with. You have to pay attention to their resources, and when they have to, like, make the decision to reload them or keep pressing, if they take a gamble, you need to punish that 100% every time.
Indeed, and that blocked gold burst really came in clutch.
So true, so true.
Nice.
Really great
gap.
adaptation, Ryan.
Yeah. Found the gap and thrown into the corner with Soap Eater doing them. Mistfinder cancels. Okay, we have the grab. What's next? The guard crash. Ooh, Tiger knees the Mistfinder into super. We'll have some positive bonus and the hard knockdown. Oh, doesn't even need it. Will it?
Nah. It's a tiny boy. It's a brittle twig. This match is straight up dice to his counter hit. Forcing out that burst here. Soap Eater deciding not to bait for now. Still has access to a wild assault. Oh my days, there's the overhead. Sort of set up instead. Ooh, that could have been a big whiff, but Dasein not quite ready. PRC
Nice
evading the
backdash.
throw.
Damn. Are we going to see another reversal here when it comes to the lead on Dasein sent? Let's see, John is in the corner. Very nice anti-air. We got the counter hit. The resources are back.
Get these guns through the wall. Soap Eater needs to be careful. There is full resources on the side of Dasein as well. And there we go. Oh,
Cute.
gross!
Very cute Blue Roman cancel tech with the instant overhead and straight into the final game and the final round of this set, with Dasein showing very strong offense at the round start. Ooh, with those Mistfinders being thrown out willy-nilly, though it kind of works out for Soap Eater here. Okay, force the yellow Roman cancel. Ooh, counter hit shot.
That was super interesting here. Like, Dasein just had the distance and time enough to find the radical curse. Immediately reapply, big counter hit. Yeah, gotta deal with this Oki. Doing so very, very well, but the overhead is Dasein's demise at the moment. Best! Get me out of there.
A bit of an earlier burst bay attempt on Soap Eater's part, though no punish for whip throw. Though we have the super confirm, is it enough to kill? It is, with Soap Eater taking out this clutch round. Yeah, it was really anyone's game at that point, but one quick confirm into super, and we have another game for Team Ukraine.
Yeah, very nicely played here. And it's so quickly back and forth, I can almost not keep up, right, Buddha?
Yeah.
I mean,
let my boy talk!
These are, for a reason, the higher seeds in the tournament. I mean, I just expect that the skill matches are very close together. Maybe with, like, a few outliers here and there, because I would put France just a notch higher than Ukraine on average. But yeah, this is just what we hope for. Very clutch, very close hype matches.
Ooh, and we have something really juicy coming up now with Lord Scripter, the young prodigy of the Ukrainian FGC community, with his main soul. That's
really looking forward to that. Yeah. Let's see. Up against Curb here, another up-and-comer. but we'll see this Johnny character quite a nice, simple stagger, more than enough, as Scripter gambles on that Viper and loses horribly. Curb immediately there with the punish.
He's not afraid of those. You'll see much more of those than you think you would. Ooh, very nice clean hit Fafnir into a combo. Forces burst. That's already... Ooh, okay. Tries to go for a very sneaky wild throw setup. We got them dust loops. Who says Guilty Gear Strive doesn't have air combos?
So true, baby. Tyrant Wraith for the wall break. PD and hard knockdown. Scripter immediately. This is the classic JH. Wild Assault keeps it going. Blue RC as well. All these overheads. Finally, curve breaking, but there's the reversal super.
And that kills, I believe. No, not even close, though that one does. Okay. Still had the meter to convert into combos, so that's round 1 for Curb. Okay, that's the other DP I was talking about. Let's see how much more of those are we going to see. Ooh, just runs in for the wild throw. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, Scripter already like adjusting to curb staggers, which I really respect. A lot of like, especially a lot of younger souls, really like to run their offense and get caught out with staggers. So
Man,
yeah,
those
Scripter
just blocks
good.
though.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Though couldn't still, even with them, couldn't find really any way to find his way in unless well
yeah, just keep doing it, just keep doing it.
yeah, YOLO.
First. Okay, if he does another
And the
DP,
wild okay, it paid off. The burst. I was just about to say I don't think I'm going to agree with that burst, though. Yeah, completely redeemed. Let's see, what do we have here? Those 9-frame far slashes, though, coming in clutch for Curb and Johnny. Okay, we have patience here from Scripter. Ooh, what a OTP! There he goes. Oh, there goes the BRC setup.
another one, baby. Tough near there as well, but yeah, Curb finds a gorgeous counter hit coast to coast. Gonna be the choice. The setup is there.
And that's
Fellow's
gonna be
name.
painful.
With the wall break, Curb looking to give Scripter the business. Why, Dave?
Doesn't react to throw, and there we have game 1 going straight to Curb. Let's see if our boy Scripter is going to adapt and maybe learn some lessons and apply them towards the next game.
Maybe he should turn on the script, you know, if he's a scripter.
Oh, he does have him, so I'm sure that we're going to see plenty of them.
We need all these scripts activated right now because Curb looking nice. Wouldn't it be possible? Yeah, okay. Shoutouts to Pixel and Sinjul, by the way, for running all of this. It has been very chaotic today, but they have been on top. Okay, I know why Scripter lost. They seem to have like not picked their right color. Now with the right color, Curb has no chance.
Every match we see of him is going to be a new color, so...
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's just something that he does, so...
That's very funny. I like that a lot.
That's his style, with those stylish combos, and once again the BRC overhead. Very quick round for Scripter. Love to see it. Let's see if the momentum keeps up towards this game with the preemptive round start 2D. What just blocks? I just can't.
And these just blocks are super important here as well, but the risk still there, and that risk is gonna get cashed out immediately. Curb gonna get a fat stack of damage and the wall break.
Not looking good for our boy. Another BRC. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of cute, though not ideal. Does the YOLO Nitrate Vortex, and yeah, that's 1 round down for Scripter. Let's see. This is the set point already, so he really has to be very careful here. and find his
Going
way
to
in.
break it out at some point in the corner. Just block still, keeping the resources nice and healthy. Burst coming out here. Scripter wants to get that that initiative as fast as possible. Curb though, playing the perfect Johnny game. Fast slash, heavy slash. Get these
the
things
poking.
down. Bandit.
All right. Man, that poking game, it's like I'm watching Tekken or something.
I wish Tekken was still poking, dude.
Oh,
My God, the RC coming out from Curb and Scripter
damn.
falling
Very
into the
clean
dust.
and patient performance by Curb. I guess he found the kryptonite for Scripter. With
the
a
Scriptonite.
very... Well, just a solid and patient play, because we did discuss it during the last time when we saw him playing, is that he really likes to get into the opponent's mind, and that with those YOLO DPs, YOLO Fafnirs, etc., that you can't really read him. But as you just saw, a very good solid play is all it takes to break that facade of
It's a like
playfulness.
it's a lot it's a not an issue, but like it's something that is very common in like mid-level Guilty Gear, right? I used to run a beginner series for Guilty Gear, and we had a player that played kind of similar to Scripter, who was called David BSS. And his like it was very similar, where David was somebody who played this really like successful aggressive soul, but the second they played against somebody who was a little bit more patient and a bit more willing to let him make mistakes, the mistakes always happen, right? Like this is the big step from intermediate to advanced, where you stop taking the risks when you don't have to.
And we also see the dynamics with the switch to the first to two format, because you have less time to adapt, you have less time to read the opponents, and most importantly, you have less time to screw around, because as we saw with Scripter, he does like to take the first game just to like move around, do some random things, see how the opponent reacts to it, but you really can't afford it in the first to two format. You just have to give it your all from the outset, see the opponent's habits and see what's up and how to open them up. So yeah,
I don't hate the idea of coming in and like just first round full pedal to the metal, right? And after that you play a normal game. I think that is a valid strategy in first to two. Right? Like there's a lot of things to think about there, but right?
Yeah.
In general, I would say that having your own playstyle in FT2 is extremely advantageous, just because you can like kind of stagger the composure of your opponent, so that they start thinking more about you more than they would like to, and forgetting their own stuff maybe. And once people stop to think about what they are good at, sometimes you can just play them like a fiddle, honestly.
That makes sense, absolutely. It's just those run-up DPs in neutral, just a little bit less of those could be useful maybe, but who am I to judge after all?
I mean, honestly, sometimes you mentioned David BSS, I've seen him play as well, and
that's my goat.
We had a pod on our server, KJ, who I beat basically every time when we played against each other, because it seemed he was just throwing stuff out there, right? But it was kind of his style, and we kind of refined it over time, and that made it really hard to play against him, because he just wasn't like the other pods, you know? And if you just stick to your guns, sometimes you can develop some cool style out of it. Sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah, for sure. Let's talk about different styles. Let's see how Curb and Soap Eater compare in this next game here for round 2 of this. Now we have the King of the Hill style. So once somebody wins, the other, a life gets depleted, but the winner stays on. Soap Eater already showing dominance here. Spelling his name with a J.
Yep, finds the way in with a very good combo conversion into super. We have the fight for the canonical Johnny, I guess. So not quite the Batman mirror we were hoping for, but still very exciting to see with another corner conversion into super. I believe that will be enough to close in the round, and it is.
Absolutely. The thing is, right, like, I genuinely think that Soap's color is just a lot cooler than the default color, but that might just be me.
Well, yeah, tan Johnny. Been spending some time on the beach, good summer vacation.
He would 100% tan. He's the kind of guy who goes to the tanning salon,
yeah.
I think.
So
Alright,
true.
Curb though. Trying to
Neutral.
strike back, but gorgeous. This is actual neutral. Like, people make fun of me for that, but if you're if you're preempting your opponent's movement, looking for these hits, that is neutral. That's how it works, baby.
I mean, people tend to think of Street Fighter when they think of neutral, forgetting that, yeah, sure, you have normals that are like half the screen, but it's still neutral if you try to like preemptively think about utilizing your tools to prevent the opponent coming into you. Like, absolutely, that's...
The size of the normal has nothing to do whether it's neutral or not. One of the most neutral-heavy games that I've played was Samsho, and Samsho has gigantic fucking normals, but that is such a neutral-heavy game. Talking about heavy decisions coming through here. Oh, get sliced, baby.
Okay, with Curb taking back the round. Let's see. We're going into round 3 with Curb. Starting off strong, though. So Peter steals the turn. Okay, cute combo. Locks down with the guard crush. Very nice grab. The card's still on the menu. Ooh, tries to jump back to protect himself against the tiger knee, I suppose. Okay, jumps over.
Oh.
Okay,
So Peter taking a bunch of damage here, but yeah, Curb. Alright, Aussie keeps it safe. The throw though coming out. Soap Eater starting to drop down. Big counter hit. Nice pickup with the preset card as well. J is being spelled out here. Don't remember the other letters, but that's okay. The positive bonus gonna have to do for now. Curb going in, gets reflected though, and Soap Eater immediately going back. Oh my days!
Okay, the burst. Ooh, what a misfire. Okay, I'm back.
Soap Eater?
And all is good for Soap Eater, I suppose, yeah.
He's too good sometimes. He is too good. But yeah, Soap Eater staying on, and Curb immediately running it back. I respect that. I genuinely do. That is what you're supposed to do.
Yep. No rest, no nothing. Just straight to the action and straight into jump slash. Ooh, finds the counter hit anti-air though. Okay, empty jump.
There's a lot of pressure going on here, even extending with a red RC. Curb really wants to stay in control, but Soap Eater going in. That 6P was so cool.
Okay, he's got the air combo into the overdrive.
All a broken bar, filling Curb, looking quite comfortable. Soap Eater still has 50% available, uses it.
Cute grab.
PRC throw. Nice block, Scar Crush there as well. Curb needs to be careful. Soap Eater is known to be a little bit slippery, but cannot escape this one.
Yeah, that was one hell of an overdrive straight into the gap. And not at the set point yet. The first game was Soap Eater's after all, so let's see. Soap Eater can do the reversal here. Ooh,
Nice whiff punish coming out from Curb. Yeah, Soap Eater taken to the skies here. Another jump, getting a caught. Tries to go for a shimmy air throw back to the corner. This is where you go.
Okay. Doesn't manage to whiff punish the whiffed Mistfinder. Okay, finds his way in. Soap Eater going back to the corner. Blocks the overdrive. Has the meter to cover that up though. Okay, nice conversion with the card being on the table.
That is a secret that we will use later. One more hit for Soap Eater. Gonna be it. Throw
nice
coming out. Nice choice.
Straight into the set point.
If So Peter can keep that momentum up against Curb, this is Curb's second life, so if Curb dies, he is out. So Peter has to go back on the couch, but they will at least be happy about having completely shown dominance in the Johnny matchup.
Yeah, with Curb refusing to give up just yet. Has the positive bonus. Has So Peter cornered. Not for long though, with So Peter doing the reversal throw. Wild Assault spans the bar and goes straight into the overdrive. No wall break though. I guess too far. Ooh, the card's in.
I can be very, very careful right here. Wall break coming out with the OD. Curb not laying down a PP, but again, So Peter with that meter. Yeah, there we go. He tries to go for it again, but not this time. Curb bursting out immediately. Nice. Playing that passive
Nice
reactive
patience.
game, but not reactive enough. So Peter able to get in.
Okay. Tries to bait something. Nice. Okay, evens out the score.
Here we go. 1-1 now, Curb. So Peter needs more soap. Somebody get him more soap, please.
Need to munch on more of that soap to reflect the name, etc., etc. Well, also go straight back to rematch, so no wait, no nothing, not a drink even. Let's see.
Yup. Let's see how it goes here for this final match of our game 2 for stage 2 of Ukraine versus France. Curb eating a fat counter hit, choosing the burst out. So Peter now in such a great position, still has a Wild Assault available and is about to build all that tension with that positive bonus.
Yeah, keeps the string tight. Ooh, very nice. Roman cancel, allowing him to see the air dash and throw that in the air. Mistfinder cancels into grab, and that kills. And once again, with a perfect 7 white letters and into another set point. Let's see. Okay,
Yeah, finds
9
another
frame
hit
benefits.
here. Get these, baby. Wall break coming through. No hard knockdown though. Did not quite have the tension for it. What about tension being spent out? Gorgeous. Another counter hit burst coming out. Current now without safety net, and So Peter plucks him
he's
out
on
of the air.
Very cute combo. And that's gonna be very close for Curb. Let's see, both players have some meter left. Let's see how they're going to use it. Ooh, what a throw. It's
so cocky!
into the grab. Wow. Another double perfect for Team Ukraine. And So Peter with a very, very confident performance. Love to see it. Very good matches.
Incredibly played here from Soap Eater. Again, just showing that Soap is the one and only Johnny in this set.
Yeah, I guess Soap is not quite bone marrow, as we discussed during the last stream, but Soap is a nice snack indeed.
So Soap is now the Johnny exclamation mark.
True,
Yeah.
true.
All
He's
right.
not Johnny anymore.
And
He's Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny!
Johnny.
Johnny!
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the Jellyfish Pirates. Incredible group of individuals right here.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag screw the government.
Wait,
but yeah,
that's
I'm
us?
really...
Where's my bikini though?
I can get you one, that's not a problem.
Damn, you got those? A couple of those in the drawer, laying around just in case. Nice.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You know, you gotta be prepared with some props. But yeah, big question here, right? Like, Soap Eater gets to go to the bench right now, and France gets to choose their next warrior. Who would you send out for Team Ukraine?
Against Potemkin,
we don't know whether it's officially. We don't know whether it's Potemkin yet.
Yeah, well, depends on what's on the line here. I'd say Razel is a safe bet, being the captain and all, and a very strong performer. And we saw him utilizing his matchup knowledge and also the finesse of utilizing Batman as a character. So that's the safest bet. But also Scripter being the wild card that is. Ooh.
I'm a bit confused. Soap just won 2 in a row. We'll figure this out from production.
The first win was still blind picture.
Really?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Fucked
So
up.
this was the first match that we had for.
I see. Alright.
So he can play this one, and then afterwards.
Okay, so that was a reset for that situation.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay.
Johnny, really good character up against Potemkin here. Love the PRC, still clear, keeping himself nice and safe.
Ooh, what a whiff punish though on Potemkin's part, though, gets wall broken with a positive bonus. And just a sliver of HP left. And that's enough to kill. Round 1 for Saltpeter.
Yeah, with Johnny's like quite sizable damage, even Potemkin's mass can't really compete against all that. God Break makes us all equal in front of the eyes of God, aka Johnny. Overhead, coming through, immediate burst. Kyu doesn't want to deal.
What a neutral skip and straight to the other part of the stage, and that positive bonus. Yeah, can afford to spend that meter because there he is with another bar ready, and the third one drops the super input though, very uncharacteristic of Saltpeter there, but that's okay. That wasn't a drop, that was a reset with the third perfect.
Oh yeah. It's always a reset. There are no drops in Dueling Nations Cup.
But a very solid performance once again on Saltpeter's part. Let's see if the adaptation will come. Still, Potemkin has answers to Johnny, I believe. Not a very favorable matchup, but still.
We'll see how it goes. It's not like we've seen the Axel matchup, right, where Kyu was able to like armor through a lot of these things. But yeah, Soap has access to a lot of multi-hits, and more importantly, if they guess wrong, like overcommit, Soap will just straight up kill them. But for now, Soap is the one guessing, but Kyu not quite able to get that setup.
Right, the cards on the menu, and here it goes, popping Potemkin up in the air, still in the corner, no wall break yet. Ooh, but with that far slash, 9 frames and half the map privileges. We see another card, ooh, and keeps it tight. And will that be enough to kill? I believe it is. Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a killing here. Soap on set point now, about to rip away another life out of Kyu's hands.
What a 6p counter hit punish! Straight into the corner once again. That's gonna be one hell of a defense in order to get out of that with Potemkin's size and lack of reversal and invincibility.
Yeah.
Just conditioned and grabbed him.
I love the way that Soap is rotating their offensive options as well, right? Like it was mostly strike, like high-low strikes in the last round, and now it's all strike throw. It's just really, really good, keeping that mental stack nice and stacked. Oh, Kyu though! This is how it starts, dude.
Yeah. Still anyone's game. Still anyone's game.
I hate this game. This is... Sorry. I love these high-pressure situations where both characters are one hit from death.
Alright. Decides not to bait the burst and burst the bait. So just allows to spend it. Ooh, what a grab on Saltpeter's part! With a very solid performance once again. Damn, that character's cracked though.
I think it's the pilot that's cracked, man. Like, I think Saltpeter would do well regardless.
Why can't it be both?
The character. You know what? Again, like, it's true, but like, you have a strong character, you have an exceptional pilot, you put it together, and you get...
That's a match made in heaven, yeah.
Saltpeter 2025, dude.
Okay. Now he backs off to refill on some of that soap. So let's see who's coming back from Team Ukraine. So with both Scripter and Temni Kukuruz already down 1 life, I'm
think-
not even sure what the decision is going to be here.
I think it's time to send out one of the one-lifers, right? I think as a blind pick, Temni is actually kind of a nice pick because you need to play a very specific way against Axel. And apart from Kryu, which I don't think will be sent back out, I actually see Temni doing quite well in these controlling matchups. But it's going to be a Rezel for Team Ukraine. They want to win. They get this over with.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. I actually would disagree with that thought because I would always send someone with 2 lives because then you can use the ones with the 1 life as a counter pick to someone specific, thus guaranteeing that they still trade a life 1-to-1, right?
My thing is that a lot of the 2-life players are like the high impact players, so I do not want to risk them into a blind pick. That is my main concern. But I do, like, I also see your reasoning, but the thing is I'd rather have 2 haymakers available than 1 situational counter pick.
Speaking of 2 haymakers, we got Potemkin versus Batman. And that's one heck of a visual clutter in the screen. All that's left, like, there should be a mod replacing Delilah with Gold Lewis for the full picture here.
Sinjul, get on that. Jamie, can you pull up Gold Lewis? Thank you.
Alright. We have Razel trapped in the corner. Okay, finds the way to get out. Back to neutral.
Playing quite nicely, though.
Flickered.
I'm very surprised here because it felt like Ryu has been in charge this entire match, but Rezel still has inflicted a reasonable amount of damage here. Shout outs to chip damage.
With the life lead being on Krillo's part. Okay, the pizza cutter gives him head. Alright, straight into the super. Going to the other part of the town.
See how it goes. PRC gets the Pop Buster. One more guess. Wait, hold up. Rezel isn't dead, right? Okay. It's fine. It's sad. It's sad. Air to air. Going out. The throw coming in. Lay down. Red RC. Tries to bait the bird. Oh my god, the hero burst.
Oh, he's back at you with the burst. Alright.
There is an FTB on the screen here. There is an FTB on the screen. It doesn't matter though.
Man. Okay, finds the first hit. Razel pushing Krillo into the corner with the counter hit far slash. And combos. Very hard and very fast. Filling up his meter. Wait a minute, we have the grab. Now Razel's in the corner, let's see. Has the meter.
Wild Salt. Yeah, keep it nice and varied. Overhead blocked out too. 2K2D. Another knockdown. Big counter hit. Wall break. With that 6H. One more hit for Rezel. Will Rezel figure this out once more? Oh my god, the mix-up, dude!
Dirty mix-ups. Okay, finds the install. Tries to get out with the Heavenly, though not able to because of those install projectiles.
Yeah, there's an instability on that startup as well,
man.
But it's rough, it's rough.
The worst thing you can do to a grappler is to kill them off with the grab, so yeah.
Look, I'm the #1 grappler hater. I love seeing grapplers lose to grab.
Oh yeah. I mean, as Kyle Maynor, like, grabs are in my blood, like, they run through my vein, just run up, throw them. Doesn't matter if it's Potemkin, if it's someone else, just do that.
Yeah, just like full screen, run up. What are they gonna do? Throw out a far slash and kill you?
Can always scum dipper underneath, so...
That is so true, dude. That is actually factual.
Alright, we're going to game 2 straight up. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Tries to find the jump slash, though it's being absorbed by the armor from Krillo. Ooh, okay, that's unsafe for sure. Ooh, what? Man, pussies.
It's
Don't see them.
footsies when you use a kick button. Actually,
Oh.
that's what the Street Fighter tutorial taught us.
Oh, true. Yeah, man, remember that?
Shoutouts to Street Fighter 6. Yeah, there's the
Oh,
Gigantor
yeah.
Kai. Very nice. Kryu, talk to me, walk with me, Rezel. Gonna get slammed all the way through that wall, Kryu. Needs to find a way. Oh my
Very nice
god, the
interrupt.
immediate air-to-air.
And there's the cross-up. Okay, very nice pickup from that 2H on Razel's part. 100 meter though. OLED screens on the way though, gets interrupted. No perfect blacks for you. And with the Mega Fist closing in the round. Cute. Okay, I've seen that somewhere before. With the rounds. Ooh, fully charges. Very nice 6p on Krillo's part. Finds 2k to D. Sniff on that at Garuda. Nice 6p on Razel's part now. Damn,
Yeah,
lots
definitely.
happening here.
Yeah, lots and lots of pressure coming out here. Install coming in. Rezel wants to get more errors and more lasers. And Kryu able to
And the
grip it
Buster.
back. Yo, hold up. This is one more exchange for Rezel. He's dead.
And yeah, that's it. With a stylish finisher, evens out the games 1-1.
That's why he's him. That's why he's him. The big question is, who is going to turn into the popular clothing store, you know? Who will be the Gap?
Guess we'll just have to wait and find out.
Absolutely, but we don't have to wait long as we're already loading into this final match for this second game. Kryu versus Rezel. Excuse me, third game. But yeah, we're coming along here. If Team France manages to get a life off of Rezel early, that is basically the
That's a
optimal
huge
outcome.
boon, yeah.
Absolutely. Because I genuinely think that Rezel would have been the solution for Kryu anyways. Like, either Rezel or Soap.
Ooh, hangs in the air menacingly. Finds the anti-air.
Nice. Yeah, Kryu is starting to really get into Rezel's head. Another backdash called out
All
here.
just up. Ooh, what a drop from Potemkin. And
That's
with
bad.
those punches. Okay, interrupts with the super
block.
which gets blocked.
Yeah. The block on the instant overhead afterwards was so good. Gorgeous 6p too.
Not looking good for Razel. That's set point.
Kryu is going hard right now. Hail Mary from the side of Kryu, but Rezel staying nice and patient. The pressure is there. Very good call out with the IAD against the flick that back. Kryu did show the usage of that.
Okay. Finally found his opening with a pizza cutter and the wall combo into wall break. Not enough though, the clash. Ooh, once again, too far away from the potbuster though. Wow, with the butt slam.
Yeah, baiting out that super here. PRC immediately keeping it safe. Block on the overhead. Tries to pluck him out of the air, but no dice. Rezel able to get that gorgeous positioning. Back throw though, to the corner you go. And now there's no tension left. No super, no nothing.
With the
All you
jump
have
dust,
is your mix-ups.
Man finds another one. Those jump dusts coming in clutch for Rezel. Evens out the score. Both players at full burst. It's really anyone's game.
I have huge
Both
respect for
players.
Kryu to not burst in that situation. A lot of people would have done a frustration burst.
Yeah,
there.
just to secure the game.
Exactly.
Okay, gives him head with the projectile. With huge 2D counter hit, forcing the burst on Razel's part. There goes the install. Huge ballistics missile coming in from Razel.
Rezel is too good. Rezel is too good. The second Rezel gets install, it's actually over.
Not over yet though. We see very strong pressure from Krillo's part. Okay. Ah, yeah,
Armor baby. Roll is.
Yeah, predicts that there would be Potbuster, but not yet, and there it is.
Yoink.
One more interaction. And there
Yep.
it is. Wow.
Another Potbuster coming through. Ryu securing the kill here on Rezo. Very nicely done. This is why this
Yeah.
pot is so dangerous, man.
What a match, though. What a set. Like,
What a set.
anyone's game with Razel starting out strong during that round, but very, very good reversal on Krivo's part. So, yeah, huge props and huge shoutouts. Very, very strong showing and performance there. So let's see. Razel is down 1 life. Who's gonna come next? That's the real question. From Team
Pixel, who would
Ukraine.
you send out? Because you seem to have like opinions on the strategies for this.
Well, I mean, now I seem a bit stupid, don't I? Because you were right. Rezo just lost a life for nothing.
Just
really.
because I'm right doesn't mean that, like, just because the situation that I predicted happened doesn't mean that you're wrong. I do think that your strategy in general isn't bad. Like, it's not bad. It's just a different strategy, right?
Yeah, I mean, in these formats, it's always hard to like. Every time you send someone in blind, in the end, it is a gamble, which fits Guilty Gear very well, might I say.
For sure.
Yeah,
Team
who would
Ukraine sends back Peter, huh?
I think that is the perfect answer. Soap Eater has been shown to be able to defeat Ryu reliably. Everyone else seems to have struggled a little bit here. So sending in the Executioner, let's see if Ryu has learned anything from this last match.
It seems he did indeed, with the backdash on the strike throw mix. Though we're back to neutral with a big trade into the armor, which gets through the Mistfinder here. Okay, we got some pressure going here. Jumps back. Gets out with the
Goodbye.
Heavenly, but gets interrupted with the Mistfinder. That's much acknowledged, though doesn't get the super, wastes half the meter. Though without burst, it's going to be tough against Johnny.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Plus, like, I genuinely think without meter, he does have access to a PRC now, so we might be able to see like a slide head or a hammerfall PRC, right? But in general, Hugh just needs to be incredibly
What a
patient
defense.
and careful. There is so much risk on the board. If Soap gets any tiny hit, Hugh is dead.
When there it is with the top dust. Finally found the way, the quick overhead, unreactable. Huge.
Literally unreactable.
Yeah. I mean, I'm 32, so not, like,
Look, I'm
absolutely
not allowed to
reactable
say.
for me.
I'm not allowed to say anything because I get hit by every single reaction check.
True. I mean, I don't even like care at this point. I'm just pressing buttons. Just run up throw. Alright,
Old
with the
men.
Tiger knee Mistfinder into burst bait, though nothing to bait there. Still finds the way in with another perfect man. So Peter grinds those today, huh?
I'm telling you, Soap wants to take the first full life on Team France.
Gotta check with him what kind of soap he's using. I want some of that too.
My question is, right, and I hope so. I saw Soap Peter in the chat earlier. Does like is it solid soap or liquid soap that you're eating?
Ooh, that's the question that's worth asking.
Right.
Really?
Like this is like very integral lore that we need to
Yeah.
know to understand the legend of Soap Eater.
Okay, double counter.
It
hit
would be
on the
drinking if it was
Mistfinders.
liquid soap. Do you eat soup or do you drink soup?
Yeah, another question worth asking. Alright, back to the match. Catches the backdash attempt. With life melting for Krillo. Ooh, what an air-to-air. No pickup though. Those Mistfinder cancels. And the speed running into the set point.
Yeah. Let's see if Soap Eater can finish this off and maybe give Ryu
Gets
some
flicked.
much needed rest. Yeah, flick it back, baby. Another one
Again.
coming in.
Doesn't like those, huh? Backdashes the close slash. Finds the counter hit, 9 frame privileges for those far slash on Johnny's end. Okay, goes into the low option, into super. Lots.
Yeah, it's starting to look long for Clio here. Oh, Biasi Popmaster gonna be a good start though. Soap Eater down to half. Bap, bap, bap. Whip those hard shapes through the wall. Plus the bonus out for Clio as well.
After
It's
all
so
of
funny.
that,
It's so funny.
all it
dude.
took, like, right? Okay, let's see. When burst is going into play for Krilo. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Very nice choosing of using the Wild Assault to chip on that burst gauge from the opponent, and yeah. So, did I miss something, or is that Krilo eliminated?
That is Clio eliminated here. The Master of Soap takes it.
Oh damn! Nice background.
You know, I
there.
thought
Speaking of soap,
I would talking about soap. I thought I would give Soap Eater a little treat right here. By the way,
Beautiful.
chat, if you donate more than $5, you can send me a YouTube link, and I will put it on the back, like on the back of the wall. I'm here all night. Make that prize pool grow! Exclamation mark Matcherino. Minimum of $5. You can also put the YouTube link in the comment. I will put it there until somebody else donates.
just ease out on
Do
the
it.
inappropriate stuff, guys.
That's why I said. That's why I'm saying YouTube link. Because
I mean, dude, even on YouTube, there are some dark corners you don't want to wander in. So yeah,
okay, if you donate something weird, I won't pick it, and we'll just take the $5.
there will be some moderation. Let's just say that.
yeah, for sure. But yeah, do donations, baby. There's Naked Yoga on YouTube.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Quick, let me YouTube that real quick, right?
No, not really. I'm not really into yoga. But I'm neither interested in talking about YouTube. I want to talk about what France can do to come back because Ukraine has put themselves in such a great position.
Oh yeah. Even with some of the front runners down one life with Razil, the scripter Temni Kukuruz, we have Peter, the MVP of today's tournament, I would say, showcasing some really good stuff and coming in clutch for Team Ukraine. Is he going to be able to keep up the momentum, though, against the next opponent? That's the question. We have Neos here, back with Leo Whitefang.
I gotta say that the soap video in the background is very mesmerizing. I've been staring at the entire time.
I have a short story. In Switzerland, we have this tournament called the Reset, and I produce at the Reset. And every year we have like the big beamer on the wall, and where we just broadcast the games. I think in 23, for the screen test, I did this absolute abomination where I had like soap cutting videos and Subway Surfers, and I think the like just 16 videos at the same time playing. It was a genuine SCP. Every time somebody walked into the room, they were like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Like you just stole 5 seconds from their life force. It was incredible.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, though. I'm gonna incorporate that in my tournament.
Hit me up. You have to actually do some fuckery in order to embed all the videos, but it works. It's definitely worth it.
It is an eye catcher for sure.
Oh yeah. Some people make entire careers of doing like videos, like their content on the top and some like video of slime or soap cutting at the bottom.
It's absolutely peak. It's so good. Like when I need to overcharge my brain and just turn it off, I either play Leo Whitefang or I watch soap cutting videos. For now though, I can watch some Leo Whitefang. So true, baby.
Okay, we got the neutral here with the 2k being found on Soapeater's part, though gets interrupted. Ooh, what a berry! Straight into the fence. Gets the composure though for Soapeater. And another flush kick. Okay, tries to find something there, but I believe there was an input error. Blocks the run through. Cute combo. Into kill.
Don't need 100 men against this gorilla. One man, we're gonna need 100 men against this gorilla because one will not be enough, baby. Heavy flash kick for the ender, gets the setup here. Oh, nice! The reflect shield actually working out.
Utilization of deflect shield, yeah. And also good to hear that I'm not the only one memeing about deflect shield.
it's a, I don't know. It's a move that I really want to be better.
Okay, cards on the menu here. Not even needed. Nice overdrive sends Leo back into the back rooms or whatever the stage is. Okay, with the quick Mistfinder cancel into grab, securing the round.
Yeah, very nicely done here. Final round for Neos against Soap. Soap already getting that throw in. And again, this is first to two strats here, so Soap definitely starting to set up for some nice strike Oki later on. Neos finding that hit, but the burst coming out. And now Soap Eater without a safety net doesn't even have the tension for a reversal overdrive.
And there it is. Just as you said, he did accumulate enough meter just to throw that in with quite a lot of damage also going in. Switches sides, back to neutral, kills the projectile, one of Johnny's buffs. One might say not really necessary for a character of his scope. What?
That is
What's
so
the cancel?
demented! That is so demented!
Flash kick. I respect that, like, in all honesty. Even though he didn't win that fight, he did win the war for my heart. So, huge shoutouts here.
No, that is the funniest thing I have seen in my life. That is so good.
Now I want to see his match against Cryptors. Though, let's see if it's gonna be on the menu.
Tom, I thought of that one. That's crazy. What's up, Scarf? How you doing? Y'all don't understand.
Sure.
Think, Mark, think! They're gonna take their turn back after you PRC the super!
Oh man. It's gonna be one of those evenings, huh?
Dude, it's peak. It's absolute peak. I'm a huge fan. Is Neos Neos had to spend so much energy that he needs to take a little break.
Just to calm down, just to refresh, took some pressure off him, so absolutely understandable. After that pirouette of overdrive into PRC into flash kick, yeah.
It's a secret season 5 tech.
Yeah,
it's a secret season 5 tech, man. I'm sure Neos's controller exploded after that. You have to be powerful enough. Like, you need a controller that can handle these kind of plates, like one of Hori's offerings that they very, very graciously provided us to the Dueling Nations Cup. Most of our winners anyways. Make sure to pick up your Hori controller today, and I promise it will not explode when you do overdrive RC into flash kick.
Oh yeah, you'll need one of those if standing against one of these guys. That's for sure.
Absolutely, but yeah, as Neos is like pondering what he will do after his controller exploded. Let's talk a little bit about game plan, because at the moment Neos seems to be incredibly aggressive, very straightforward, and I don't know, his opponent is just ready.
What I noticed though is that Soap Eater did have some trouble going against the mix, the offense here, especially with the run through that Leo does. So maybe try to throw in more of those. And Neos leaving the room here. Oh, interesting.
I will assume that there are connection issues. We'll wait on word from the production. But if Neos is out now, who do you send back in against Soap Eater from France? Who can even deal with him?
Hello.
You guys know more about Team France. So,
hello, production.
I am production. Yes, we are running a network test right now. Because Neo said he had some he had some lags. So we will just, do a quick test. make sure everything
Alright.
is okay, or that at least both players agree to play the game out. Right? I mean, Ukraine, France, that's quite the distance. So we'll just
It's a
make sure
big
everything's
deal.
fine.
Not sure if Saltpeter is in Ukraine though. From what I know of his lore, he is in Europe at the moment. So, but yeah, of course, players' convenience during play is very important just to keep the integrity of the competition. So, absolutely, that sounds like a good plan. And in the meantime, yeah, about whether like who comes next potentially for Team France, you guys know more about the team than I do. So throw the theories at me.
I'm thinking, right? Kyu is out, which was kind of the person that I was hoping could deal with Soap Eater. It's looking kind of bleak, I will not lie. Because Soap is just looking so incredibly strong, and even if they beat Soap, right? A, Soap has a second life, and B, Rezel is still waiting in the rafters.
Oh yeah, Scripter, Razel, Temni Kukuruz, and Soap Eater still sitting on those two very hefty fat lives, which is a lot to take in.
Didn't Soap also beat Dustin in Blind Face?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. That's the thing, right? Because
I mean,
otherwise
I
I
would
would have
just
sent
had
out
Curb and Prey.
Darkseid, yeah?
I just said Curb and Prey.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's basically the last person who didn't lose yet against him, so... go for it and see what sticks, I would say.
Yeah, for sure.
Or
It's-
pray to the internet gods that Soap gets disconnected, but I mean, that's nothing we want to see here.
Yeah, I see. We're doing the season 3 approach where we just hope for Hackerman or a DDoS to take down Soap Eater. I see how it is.
We don't talk about it in here. Don't jinx it.
I'm sorry. I'm glad that that actually something was done after almost 1.5 years of inactivity. Shout outs to Arc System Works.
It took some time,
Sorry.
yeah.
Hey, okay.
And while we're waiting, and while we're at discussing the beautiful game that is Guilty Gear Strive, so you guys are waiting for the ranked mode after all these years.
I mean, they promised it to us, but 3v3 also took a bit longer than they initially announced. So we're patient.
Look,
And,
I have a hot take. I think a game should have its base functionality before it adds more modes. So I'm really hoping that network is actually going to get looked at, and that the general program's infrastructure will be put to a point where you don't have to gamble every time you run an event, whether it works or not. But that's just me.
Yeah, well, it's not the worst in the industry, I would say, when it comes to Strive's netcode, but certainly...
It could also be a lot better.
Yeah, some games out there have set some standards when it comes to net play experience. So yeah, still do expect for Arc System Works to look into it and improve what they can and where they can, so that we all have a better time, especially when it comes to if they can do it with the release of the ranked match, which already solves some of the pain points of searching for like matchmaking in Tower, right?
Oh yeah, no, Tower should have never been the default anyway. So I'm very, very happy that Arc System Works has taken this into assault. I'm being hard on Arc System Works, but that's because I love them. I know that they have they have like very capable staff. I've talked to them a lot during Arc System Works event. They genuinely care. They want to make this game as good as possible, and I do hope that again, like the corporate guys let them. They want to do this. They want to do this well, but at the end, sometimes it's all about those investors.
Yeah. People in Suit do some decision making indeed, and yeah, we criticize the games because first of all we care. And Arc System Works has our full support when it comes. Like, I always buy all the season passes they want just because I believe in Arxis. They have this credit of trust from me. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what the end of this season brings with the very soon release of Unica. Actually, we're just short, like, what, 3 days away from her release. So I'm very excited to try her out. And from the tidbits that I've heard about her from the anime, which I won't spoil because some people out there haven't seen it yet, I think she's a good runner-up of me, like, really sitting down and maybe potentially, like, switching to her from Kai. Because, yeah, she sounds very exciting when it comes to her lore and from some few visuals that I've seen of her. And in the meantime, we have our players back on the matchmaking, so...
Yo, we're ready?
I guess so. Let's see.
Yeah, and these players giving their best to fight for our prize pool. If you have some disposable income for, make sure to drop it into the prize pool, ! Matcherino. Also, every $5 or higher donation, you can choose what I put on my screen. So make sure to do that. First duel coming in here. Neo's trying to run it back against Soap Eater.
We have some defensive play at the start with the run-through working, as I mentioned just earlier, though. Very good grab on Soap Eater's part. Doesn't hold that block. He didn't pay $60 just to block in this game. He wants in on the offensive, though gets overdriven. Okay, the cards on the menu. Blocks the TP. Oof, that's gonna hurt. If not, I'll try to kill.
Wait, I think this kills you? With the risk and everything? Yeah. No. This is a kill.
And we are back into the set point position. So familiar to Soap Eater. Doesn't hold back either. Gets 6k in the guts.
Man, Leo just doesn't do any damage anymore. I'm sorry. So goofy. I say this as he, like, eradicates 1/3 of the life. Backdash gets caught with the 2k, gets the frame kill as well. Oh, the back throw! No way Soap got out of that!
Okay. Ooh, some Guilty Gear Strife moments are happening right now. Okay. Oh, tries to still turn, didn't work though. Ooh, with the far slash, the 9-framer. The cards on the menu. Another counter hit, another card. Is it going to be the Ace of Spades?
I hope it's going to be the Ace of Spades here. Neos.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, swinging, but too far away.
One final interaction left here for both players, actually. Spends all the resources and gets flash kicked and punished. Not enough burst gauge to fill up, and Soap Eater closes in on another game and wins it. Man, he's just the Terminator of this show.
Yeah, Soap Eater is an absolute menace to society, and yeah, they're primed, they're ready. And I genuinely don't think that I don't know, yeah, I think Pixel was right. You just send out Curb and Prey.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it comes down. I mean, now the choices are much more limited. So.
That is a very funny idea in the chat, by the way. If nobody donates, I'm gonna do that. I can put the screen on the green screen. The stream just
leave
to
Tony
make it...
Hawk. I love those games.
I
Can't wait for 3 and 4.
I love watching Tony Hawk.
Got a donation. Jewel bought
Yo!
a donor roll for $5.
Oh, let's go.
Discord donor roll.
But he said
That's my boy.
He says in chat, donated $5. Keep the soap.
Keep the soap. All right.
Okay.
All right. We're putting the soap back on.
It's so
Absolute Chad move.
absolute. What the? This is so close.
I totally didn't change away from the soap so we can get donations, Chad. But don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
You just make
Bye, Tony.
I want these players to get money, dude. All right. More soap.
Switch
More
away
soap on
from
the screen,
soap
but
bank.
not on the game though, with Soap Eater having played his 2 games in a row. is forced to switch out. So let's see who Team Ukraine sends next. And I see a Razel here near the station. So is it
It's
going to be him? Yeah.
It's so cool to just have like switch back between Rezel and Soap, because I think Rezel is such a gatekeeper in general. So if you're able to beat Rezel, you can send out Soap, and and Batman is a very good baseline. And if it's a specific character that you have the counter pick to, like Pixel said, you can send out one of the one-lifers. Like, this is the perfect situation that Ukraine has created for themselves. But for now, we have the Dasenologist primed and ready to deal with the bag.
Let's see if you're going to see some Injustice 2 gameplay right here. Ooh, very nice jump over the curse ball. Catches with the error. Nice 6S on Design's part. Doesn't manage to jump over curse this time around. Still on him. Ooh, counter hit. Close slash forces the burst. Jumps over the ball again. Damn, he doesn't love them balls. Okay, cool. Ooh, interrupts the tap dust. Okay. Very nice movement on Razel's parts. That's in the character's DNA. Though the way he controls him is just, yeah.
Yeah, no, Rezel is so incredibly good at understanding the angles of control, where Dasein wants to be and where Dasein doesn't want Rezel to be. 6S though, still the GOAT. Dust, that chin, 1/3 of health already gone. Rezel on the back foot for now, but immediately taken to the sky. But the 6P babies, Dasenologist, he's ready.
Yep, refills the bullets. Just don't forget to leave one for yourself. Both. Okay, uses the yellow RC. Back at you. Tries to 6P the curse ball. Not the way it works, buddy. Doesn't want to use that burst, and yeah, ooh, wait a minute. Not sure I'm gonna agree with that burst, though maybe he did try to find some momentum back. Now without that resource, it's gonna be tough against Happy Chaos.
Yeah, without the burst, it's going to be really tough here. Like, especially with, like, earlier on, you were like, earlier into this game, you were like, oh, burst is a useless resource against Happy Chaos.
Oh yeah.
But with the new full screen burst, I say new, but like with the full screen burst now, Rezel, yeah, just kind of let the frustration take over a little bit, and this is where Dasein really shines, because he now knows which kind of game states he needs to do. There is no bullets left, but that is what Deus Ex Machina is for. Another clip in the gun, doesn't even need it. Perfect, baby.
It's still funny to me that Arc System Works have reworked a very, like, old school core mechanic just to deal with Happy Chaos. Let's be honest about it.
That is the like most man-coded thing I've ever seen you say, Pixel. Men will be like, oh, sick, I can have a 15-in-1, I can clean my car and my face with this. Sick, brother.
Yeah. If it works, it works. I don't know. Just make it smell like flowers and sell it to women as well. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Put it in a pink bottle, give a $5 upcharge, you got a women's product now. Yeah. I hate capitalism so much. You know what I don't hate? This pressure from Rezel. This is crazy.
Oh yeah. Though the defense from Dasein here is also something to look at, but those jump dusts coming in clutch. Misses that one though. Ooh, with jump slash. Catching him off guard.
Who's Rezel starting out with a wild assault here, wanting to call out, I think, a 6S, but no, dies. Dasein dashing back out, tries to go for the dash under, but now putting himself closer to that corner. Doesn't matter though, combo, get that concentration. One more bullet left, there we go. No Deus Ex Machina either, this is a bad situation for Dasein, hold up.
What an air-to-air on Razel's part with jump B and the pickup with jump S, and finds the jump dust again. Ooh, and another one gets blocked this time. Counter hits after the yellow Roman cancel though. Pizza cutter. What a defense, not with the double top dust though, and with that being enough to kill and send the frame rate flying.
That's just that. To be fair, that's just what Batman does, right? Like a trillion particle effects send the frame rate into the ground.
Yep, that's true enough. So we're evening out the score 1-1 with Razel.
Yeah, I think like the thing is, right? I'm technically here to like cheer for France, but the thing with France is the doors are slowly but surely starting to close. There are still 4 lives on the side of Ukraine and only 2 on France, and like. Dasein definitely has an opportunity to clutch it out here. So does Curb, but that is so much pressure. You have to eat through 2 sets with Soap Eater, 1 of them with Tension, and then you have to deal with Scripter. Like, there is so many different playstyles, different characters. France needs to like lock in and put on their big boy pants right now.
Oh yeah, a lot to take in, and a lot is on the line. So, looking dire. Still manageable, I would say. I've seen bigger miracles happening, so still holding out my breath. Actually, for both teams are showcasing some really cool gameplay. Of course, rooting for my boys from Ukraine. Shoutouts to Ukrainian FGC community who restreams this stream, and they're rooting for the guys. So hey everyone, and
what's up?
Yeah, for now. Like, just watching this tournament is, like, beautiful. Like, music to my ears and pictures to my eyes.
Absolutely, yeah. Ukraine definitely showing us the power, and we are in the next match here. And again, this is kind of the turning point. Will France have to turn into a one-man army, or will they get a little bit of time to breathe? Rezel up against Dasein. Not a good start for France.
Oh yeah, with the quick whiff punish, no confirm though on Rezel's part, and even though he did find some attacks in, still lots of HP for Happy Chaos, so nothing dire yet, especially with Rezel being in the corner and with the life lead being stolen here. Dasein sending him off with the super, recharging his revolver.
Yeah, get these bullets, get that positive bonus, get the hard knockdown, no downsides at all. Throw RC, that burst bait too! Dasein is in Rezel's head.
Set point for Dasein with a very huge 6S, or was that far S? I didn't even catch that. Counter hit, straight in the wall. Resets the pressure.
Yeah, tapped us there as well. Rezel still stuck in the corner. Nice, stopping the curse here, Rezel.
Up with the jump pass, vacuuming. Not looking good now with the pizza cutter and the head. Right, what's it gonna be? Okay, finally decides to yellow Roman cancel. Just to get away from that pressure, which never stops. Ooh, what a close slash. Not enough to kill though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. There was still so much damage, and Tension was starting to run low. God damn. This is a rough one, I'm not gonna lie. Talking about rough, Rezel on set point here as well now. Dasein about to face elimination, stuck in the corner, dealing with every single error code. I'm not even from IT.
Wow. Still has the lead on the burst front, but will that be enough? Not with that Roman cancel. Rezel with the cleanest of plays secures the victory for Team Ukraine and eliminating another member of Team France. Man, we're down to 1 man, right?
1 person remaining. Curb, final hope of France, staring down this entire Ukrainian team. Man.
Whew. The guys putting the community on the map. Like, what can I say? So proud of them.
So freaking true. Yeah, no, like Ukraine has a really really cool scene in general. I had the privilege of commentating some of their players in Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Shout outs to Dennis.
Nice.
Yeah. I love Dennis. Dennis is an incredible Taker player, by the way. If you like Blaze Blue, you should check out Dennis. But yeah, and I'm very happy how Rezel, Soap, and compatriots have slowly but surely been rising through these ranks. Talking about Soap. Not here, but in spirit.
With a confident jump dust right off the bat and while dissolving his way into counter hit. But Curb, with that 9-framer, going half screen, another wild assault. Does not afraid to throw those out. Okay, the air movement. We're playing Type Lumina now. Okay, ooh, nice cover up of the follow-up special for the Tap Dust install. Ooh. That's a lot to take in with the cheap damage and everything.
Days.
No meter, no resources to get out of that. Ooh, finds the close slash though.
Yeah, Curb fighting for their life right now, fighting for the life of Team France. Rezel getting thrown, get another setup with that card, slash, break. Another counter hit coming through, wall stick, wall break with the overdrive. Get that positive bonus, the hard knockdown. Rezel might have to deal with this comeback here.
If that's gonna be a comeback, that would be one heck of a comeback. But wait a minute. Ooh, with the wild card finding its way.
C'est lui! C'est le chemin!
Damn, nice cross up.
I told you.
Okay.
Curb can definitely do it. Curb can absolutely do this.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it in the making with the jump slash finding its way in on the counter hit, forcing Grazel to take the corner, and does the missed finder counter hit. Huge damage. Not looking good for our boy Razel here. Just after all the boasting that I did. Come on, man.
Sometimes you just gotta deal with the PRC coming out. Reflect shield, very nice from Rezel after Curb spent the resources
And the
all
confirm
already.
into super.
It's over, baby. Curb
Perfect.
gets the 7 letter.
Finally, for Team France. Very, very dominant performance here with the comeback into confident win and taking the first game.
The I in Curb stands for insanely good. Little known fact here, a little bit of Curb lore. But yeah, let's see. Second game coming our way as well.
Ooh, 6B. Another one. Okay, keeps the distance to get out of the card's way, though gets missed found. Ooh, dirty cross up. Tries to double 6P his way in. Not successful yet. The card preventing him to move around. Very nice timing, missed finder.
Get that bed through that wall. Curb.
Decommissioned.
Yes. Still a little bit of health left right here, Rezel. Getting the YRC out, taking back that turn. Curb staying nice and patient. Wild Assault there as well. Calling out nothing. Backdash. Almost out. Curb though, with that pressure bait.
Not a very pretty situation to be in on Razel's part, with the risk gauge slightly coming down, but still the anti-air found its way in, and we have the set point here. With Razel's first life being on the line here.
Save the Soul Society, Curb, I'm begging. Stylish. To the corner. Keep that bed,
Okay.
lock down, gorgeous backdash. Force that whiff.
That's gonna hurt with the reversal overdrive. And those nasty, nasty jump dusts. Instant overheads. Ooh, very good movement on Curb's part here. Beyblade gets blocked, that's unsafe. I see some desperation on Razel's front. With the backdash, yeah, final chance to have something going here. Ooh, with panic.
Oi, 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 oi.
Very nice opening up with the empty PRC low. Damn, that was cool.
I think Ukraine just sends out the Grim Reaper now, right? Like, just send out the Executioner.
Which one?
I think you just send out Soap Eater at this point.
Yeah, another Johnny Mirror. We already seen one of those, and last time was a very successful gambit on Ukrainian team's part to send out Saltpeter to contest Johnny with one of their own.
Sent out the Johnny exclamation mark
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
and see if that works. I mean, you'd only
Johnny
have,
Prime.
in the end, you only have to win once, right? It's kind of like the Dark Souls approach right now. Because,
The war of attrition, really. Yeah.
Curb needs to win every single game.
Hmm.
If he slips up once, it's over.
I believe in Curb. He can do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
With a player like Curb and character like Johnny, everything is doable, really.
We
So-
were talking about like good player pilot combinations, and again,
Yeah.
like Curb and Johnny, another match made in heaven. I think these Johnny players are just really good at picking good characters. It's an important skill.
Peter, indeed.
Yeah, there he is. Johnny versus Johnny exclamation mark. Curb versus Soap Eater. Ukraine wants to know right now whether they can go have food or whether Curb will kill them all. And Soap already starting out strong. The burst from Curb once. That's
very,
turn, but
very
no dice.
unfortunate counter hits for Curb here. Spending already his very important resource, the name for which is Burst. Already half full though. Okay, locks him in with those close slashes and tiger knees. Whew. A very
One
solid
more
round
chance.
start.
Yeah, Curb needs to play this absolutely perfectly. The JK, gonna be a nice start, but the distance not quite there. Double throw attempt and Soap just dashes in.
Alright, I see you. That was cute.
I love it. In there.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, just a fuzzy. Yeah, I get that wall break.
Here.
Curb still at full health at the moment. Gambling paying off this time.
Oh yeah. Okay, nice utilization of faultless defense to create the gap for himself, and punishes the button with Mistfinder and grabs immediately, going straight in the corner. Nice jump out for Curb here. Okay, things are happening. That's for sure. Not sure whose card that was.
The blue ones are Soaps. The red ones are Curbs.
Oh, okay.
Bro, though,
Yeah.
coming out from Soap. Curb. Already back there,
Blocks.
fading out the super, and that
With a-
should be it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, air throw back
Yeah.
there. And the OTG to boot. Getting, stumped to the curb
Very
right
cool
here.
awareness there from Peter. He identified that Curb had the burst, so utilized Wild Assault and then tried to burst bait. Though, yeah, Curb just didn't feel like giving it up.
Yeah. It's again, like, it's just these small things, right? Like stripping away the burst with a Wild Assault for the punish. That just makes Soap Eater just really good decisions and really good understanding of how these pressures work. And yeah, Curb already forced the burst. This is rough.
Those Tiger Knee Mistfinders. Finding that mist. Oh, okay, trade. Very nice 6p on Curb's part, though. Quick confirm of counter hit. Mistfinder into super. Really chips the... Ooh, okay, never mind. I'll shut up. Curb's back on track. Setting out to keep
quite nice here.
Peter on the corner. Ooh, what a bad punch. What an air
Another throw. Yeah. Get back here. Backdash is caught, and that should be it for Curb. Mais oui, c'est le meilleur.
Okay.
On y va. Curb.
5k.
Get his ass. I'm still here for Curb. Curb could do this. You have to defeat your evil shadow, dude.
Yeah, your 10th shadow, I'd say. Still holding out my breath. I like really So much is happening, I can't even, like, think clearly. Still rooting for Peter on Team Ukraine. Very nice block on Curb's part, though, for that Tiger Knee. He's seen his share of those. Very nice
Curb.
5-punch.
Yeah, I love that micro movement here. Just picking up Soap from his air
What a throw.
movement. Yeah, throw coming out here. Get that set up. Slice.
That was dirty. Oh, okay. Interrupts the Mistfinder stance.
That was almost an absolute tragedy. Another 2K2D coming out. 5D
Okay,
blocked
that's
out.
the
Soap's
toughest
defense too good.
interrupt.
Tap, tap. Get that Aberray.
Ooh, what a throw, and doesn't even need the OTG. We're into the set point and tournament point for today's evening match of Team Ukraine versus Team France. This is going to be not looking too good for Razel still, but with that quick and cute conversion, okay. Nice blocks
Looking
from
quite
Curb.
nice here. Curb getting that back throw. Soap now
Good
in
throw.
the corner, needs to deal with all this pressure. TK coming through. Curb getting the wall break as well. A lot of resources going the way of France. Soap needs to hold this next mix.
Still anyone's game, but with Peter especially having full burst, not yet ready to give it up and decided to do it in the worst way possible, securing Curb the victory. Good job and good game. Damn.
Legend.
Is it
legend,
going
legend.
to be an upset of the century here?
This is not the upset. This is the plan. We all like
Ooh,
every
jump
single.
straight back.
Yeah. You have to like he has to run it back. There's still one game in the set, but also I don't know. I think
right.
Curb is just so powered up at this point. Let's see if he can ride this to victory. Tap tap, get that challenge nice and early. Another backdash caught out. Curb is just in
Counter
Soap's
hit.
head. So many counters.
Yeah. Oh, nice counter hit. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, with the overdrive, we leave just a little smidge of HP. Not even a smidge of HP left, I was supposed to say, for Peter. And there's the reversal for our set point. Okay, good counter hit, forces the burst. Ooh, teleports out of the way. The V card.
Gets hit straight there. 2K coming out. Another throw from Soap using the chaos. Yeah.
Wow,
Get
just
tripped.
straight in the face with that Mistfinder. I don't know. Those Johnny players, man.
Sometimes you just gotta do it to him, buddy. Curb. Falling down here. Still a comeback opportunity, but it's looking long. No way Soap able to take this game and go to another tournament point right here, but this is where Curb shines with his back to the wall. Let's go, France.
Okay, the neutral. Ooh, very nice shimmy. Are we playing Street Fighter or... Ooh, but drops the combo though. Shut up. Wow, no, those weren't drops. Those were resets. And gotcha.
So true, babe. No drops, only reset at the Dueling Nations Cup. Wall broken. Soap in the driver's seat. Curb needs to be careful right here. Needs to get out of this pressure first. Cannot able to do so. There is a burst available. The bait is there from Soap. Curb not biting. Immediately dashing out. Gets the 5k. This might be the opportunity to come back. Soap being a bit too safe.
Oh yeah, with that burst bait. Man. Lots of riding on Peter's performance now. Okay, the card gets interrupted by Far Slash. Okay, another deflect shield. Immediate burst.
I like the usage of burst there, but it does not matter.
Found his way in with Team Ukraine securing the victory twice in a row. Man, what a what a set. Like, I'll be repeating myself, but what a formidable force Team France was, and what cool, like, those sets were cool. That was
Team
some
France,
good ass Guilty Gear.
Yeah, Team France kind of good, but Team Ukraine kind of better. I don't mind. But yeah, that means that Team France moves on to the final day of DNC. And yeah, looking at this, like defeating Romania very, very dominantly, but just falling short up against Ukraine. Meanwhile, Ukraine, of course, knocking out Ireland, who now gets to face France once they get there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Although,
Huge shout outs to our team. Yes, sorry, Buddha?
yeah, although Ireland isn't here today since they are having an offline tournament, so we'll see when we can play out that match. It's still up in the air a bit. But yeah, we will move on to Switzerland against UK, and as the starter for round B, we will have Jewel by then, and Dave is taking over as a moderator for that part. I will come back later in the losers round. And with that, we are going into the break.
Yep.
See you later.
Popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping hell for me and I guess so. What can I say? How many miles is life? We're lots of facts, and we're just shows. How far can I go? I just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn. It's all mine. Can you hear the bells ding dong? Up every last one. This is it. This is it. Oh, let's not pretend I don't hear me. Try to move on without looking back, 'cause I realize perfection can't please me. I didn't know that I could see the sky with my eyes closed, and the moon to talk to the world will spread everywhere if I wanted to. Tell me more, how many miles is life in the rainy streets and having no umbrella? A time
are back for our second to last day of the Dueling Nations Cup for Guilty Gear Strive. I'm just Dave, and yeah, our next match going to be the UK versus Switzerland. Serge joining us for this one as well, and we have the one and only Mr. Jewel. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing pretty fine. It's nice to be
crazy.
here again. So do you want to hear a funny story?
Always,
sure.
hit me.
Oh yeah. So my roommate Coconut, he brought a durian home with him.
No!
I was just sitting here, and then I smelled this weird smell. I was like, what the hell is this? It's out in like the garden, but I still smell it inside here. It's absolutely horrible. But I'll push through it. The gameplay will surely distract me enough. I'll be 100% focused on the nice gameplay we're seeing today. So yeah, very excited to be here, rooting for Switzerland again.
Yeah, gonna be nothing stinky about any of this gameplay. Serge, how do you feel about like Team UK versus Team Switzerland?
Once
Because
again,
UK
I'm
has been
not
so
really,
dominant.
I'm not really in the known here. Didn't have really a chance to catch the matches previously, so
Gotcha,
I would
gotcha.
really hope that Jewel will fill me in on how the bracket looks, what both teams have in their sleeves, and
Yeah, we can
yeah, you
take-
guys lead the way, and I'll just be commentating and stuff.
Sounds good. We can take a little look-see right here. Team UK, of course, sending their absolute best. Precho, Nagari, Luki, Tiger Pop, Gideon, as well as Cryo. All incredibly strong players. A lot of them are World Tour contestants as well. So yeah, it's looking kind of rough for Team Switzerland, because as good as Team Switzerland was, was on Tuesday, Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday.
Wednesday, I believe.
Yeah. Team UK is just like killer, 100% killer, 0% filler.
They set out to murder, huh? All
Oh
right.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, then I guess I'll be rooting for the underdog, which is Team Switzerland. But yeah, and what about the characters representation? Who are we going to see, and whom should I be excited about?
I think you should be very excited about Tiger Pop. Tiger Pop will will very likely be representing the ABBA or the Happy Chaos.
Ooh, okay.
Both of these characters are super, super cool, and I think the way that Tiger Pop specifically approaches ABBA is just genuinely inspiring. You should also be excited for Joish on the side of Team Switzerland, because he will be showing up with Zado Bottom 1.
Ooh,
one and only.
okay.
You want to know one? Yeah, the one and only, that's true. Schweiz ballert jetzt Trust.
Hell yeah, Stinky. No,
Yeah, not
I
very
won't
often
lie.
you see Zatos.
Yeah, sorry, I won't lie. Switzerland is facing some pretty rough competition, but we are very excited, and of course, it was very close against Norway. I hope it is as close against the UK again. Bit of hopeful thinking, but we'll see how it goes. I know my boys are very, very excited to play, and yeah, it's a great opportunity to be facing a golf like players at this caliber. Yeah,
Absolutely,
And I guess
but
we're
we're
ready
going.
to begin. Yeah.
Yep, first match coming out, Precho representing their Gold Lewis, and Valise are on the scene. Let's take it away.
Okay, let's go. That's round one, and I love me some Gold Lewis action. With the early Wild Assault already being out of place and both players being short half the burst bar, the BT action goes in. Ooh, nice pressure.
yes, that is already a lot of damage on Valiser on the Sin. Pretro turned this around in an instant, wants to go for that burst. Steal at the Super PRC is going to take it very nice. That is such a Gold Lewis classic, and it always works.
Oh yeah. Wow, what a 2D counter hit to start out this round.
Yeah, I was almost accepting the White Wild Assault run start again from Pretro, I can't lie.
Yep.
Alright. Nice conversion,
Eat
getting
some
the
food.
E!
Okay.
Nice, best move in the game.
True.
Valiser always goes for this. And then at the end, he still doesn't know what buff he has.
Ooh, yeah, we see some of that BT cancels action that they added for Gold Lewis with the low option. Breaks the wall, still not enough to kill. Sin with those gear cells. Still not enough to contest that jump dust from Gold Lewis, with Precho taking the first game.
Yes, very hard to contest Gold Lewis in the air, even if you have long range like Sin. Gold Lewis has an absolute amazing air game, and Precho is making good usage of it. So we're getting right into the second round. Let's see how things switch up.
Yeah, if we're,
And we got the
going to see
copy
some
pasta in
adaptation
chat
here.
already.
Let's go. I don't understand a single word here, but I don't have to. I see Sin Kiske, and that's enough for me
It's
to
a
get
German,
what it's about.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, very nice throw tech. Ooh, we have
Goes for the
big
rebounds
4
combo.
to 6. Reset into pressure. Wow. Not looking good for Valiser. Did I pronounce that
For the
right?
super confirm, but unfortunately no hard knockdown. For him, the DP barely whiffs, and this is a punish from Precho. Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Sin still has that full burst gauge, but needs to step up his gameplay right now. Something he needs to switch.
Very good overhead option. Okay, has Gold Lewis cornered, but the drone who goes for the low option here after the dash cancel. Another one.
Whoops, no way. Second it did, but still got punished. Big
Okay.
damage here.
Ooh, what a
Looking for that
confirm of
opening,
2B.
but just can't quite find it. Oh, nice! Going for
Right, the
super.
lightning.
What?
Ooh, close
I didn't
slashes
connect
through it.
them.
Man, that's a certified Gold Lewis moment.
Yeah, that was a very good punish. Damn, I thought that would connect, but seems like
Yes.
Valiser is just as surprised as me. Precho taking the first match 2-0 here.
Yes,
Yeah,
a very
Precho
quick
is
game
a-
indeed.
Yeah, Precho is a really hard person to deal with as well. Valiser, in general, in my opinion, Valiser is a player that needs a little bit of time to get going, right? So, and Precho just not allowing Valiser to get in there. Next up seems to be Gideon the Great, who will be representing the Slayer. I wonder who Switzerland has sent out second here. I would assume...
Yeah, this is the blind pick stage still.
It is.
So let's see.
It's Sean. Oh, all right. Jewel, tell us a little bit about Sean, because he hasn't been on the scene for too long, right?
Yes, Sean has been playing Guilty Gear for a very long time, but only came to a tournament in February. Has been quite active offline since then, but that was his first offline performance, I think, in Switzerland. And yeah, he mostly mains Gold Lewis and Batman, but he is kind of known for being like the multiple characters main in Switzerland. He picks out the Kai, he pulls out Amelia, Bridget comes flooding in from the window. I don't know, like there are so many characters this guy plays, but I think for today we'll see mostly Gold Lewis and Batman.
Okay. Cool characters whom we've already seen actually, both right now and from the previous set of Ukraine versus France. So very excited to
I'm
see
missing the
what's...
soap, by the way, but the Tony Hawk is also great.
Well,
yeah.
if you don't like the video that plays in my background, you can always go to Twitch to the Matcherino Matcherino and donate $5 or more to the prize pool to change the video. This counts for everyone in the chat. €5 and higher donation lets you submit a YouTube link. You just send it to me via DMs or you post it in the chat, and I'll put that on until somebody else donates.
I already did my
and-
part to bring the soap back.
He did.
Someone else has to step in.
Look. I like watching Tony Hawk's gameplay.
Oh yeah.
I live from Hartsfield.
I'm with you on that. And just a note, we're not limited to soap only. Pretty much almost
can do-
any YouTube link would do.
We can do slime. We can do Subway
yeah.
Surfers. I don't think we can do Family Guy funny moments because Universal will strike us down with an absolute vengeance. But, we'll have plenty of funny moments in this next match as Gideon goes up against Sean. Will Sean get to play?
That is the question. Sean also played a bit of Slayer himself. I know he is quite comfortable with him. So we'll see how this goes. For now, Neutral is looking very fast, and Sean can't get his space. I think he is more of like a zoner Batman, if I could say that. Wants to find his opening very slowly, so Gideon will probably not give him that space that he so desperately craves, and goes into the super this instant.
Trying to go for zoning against character like Slayer is a very big ask.
Behind you, nothing personal hit.
Man.
From Gideon, and is on that 100 meter, doesn't go for the universe, but extends the pressure and sneaks up behind him as well. That is so hard to block, and Gideon takes his first game.
I love the something that I can't translate from the chat room. Keine Vampire,
It's
kein
no
bullshit.
vampire, no bullshit.
Yeah. I got that one.
Yeah,
Totally.
it's like-
I mean, people have asked for this character, so like we have to live with it. But with Sean fighting the Beyblade here and putting
Doesn't
Gideon
go
in the
into
corner.
super, saves the meter. Oh, that is a great
What a
backdash
counter
catch
hit.
from Gideon.
Ooh, goes for the overhead.
100 meters, playing very patiently.
Ooh, finds another Beyblade. Does not convert even though has 100 meter here.
Nice. And yeah,
Okay,
you can
these-
see Sean kinda wants to keep that space, doesn't overcommit on offense. Great switch block. I think that is the Super BRC that did not connect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice
very
mismatch here,
nice
okay.
Abare here.
Good awareness from Sean, catching on to the backdashes of Gideon, but of course Gideon will probably adapt and Sean needs to keep out.
Very nice anti-air here for the jump options from Deadman, trying to loop the jump dusts. Ooh, very good
Deflection work.
6p. Alright, wait a minute. Damn, I'm seeing movement
Found his
here though.
opening, got Sean in the corner. Good trade for Sean, goes straight into the super.
Alright. Oh, not looking good.
And another
Okay,
deflection.
never mind.
They're working out in Sean's favor for now.
Damn, the impatience on Gideon's part.
Yes, Gideon lost that burst right now. Has to be very careful. Gets interrupted by the 6p. Okay, let's see how Gideon changes up his approach. Of course, Slayer is a bit more of a linear character, neutral, and Sean exploited that by jumping quite a lot. So let's see how.
Yeah,
Gideon
very good preemptive 6Ps counter hit, which get confirmed into the special follow-ups, which are Batman's trademark. So very cool showcase and adaptation indeed. Let's see what comes next.
Right, we're getting into the next round here, and I don't know why that is so funny to me, but I love White Wild. So sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's a classic. Okay, cool
Gideon sets
throw.
up the throw. No switch up this time. But
Ooh,
unfortunately,
blocks the
drops
pile
combo.
bunker. Goes for the low option and counter hit into the super. That's gonna hurt. Especially so that following after that we have the positive bonus and the hard knockdown.
A risky burst manages to somehow get that counter hit in, but Gideon is sitting on a 100-meter YRC. Yes,
Who
sir.
gets blocked but no punish.
Oh!
Ooh, counter hit. No conversion though. 2H counter hit, that's gonna hurt. Will he be able to close it out? Yeah. What a comeback.
Damn, alright. Yeah, I don't know, Batman's jumps are very hard for Slayer to catch. Somehow it's working out in Sean's favor. Gideon needs
Another
to adapt
6p.
quickly, is very passive once Batman is in the air. But of course the Swipe Flutter now gets a huge opening. Very nicely done by Gideon, okay.
Linking 5k after the close slash far slash string.
Another overhead.
Ooh, catches him with 2p. However,
That
the
could be the
pile
kill, yes.
bunker is here.
Burst
Burst.
comes in the perfect moment. Sean makes big use of it, don't let it bite you.
The
So now he's
reset.
into the offense. Oh my god.
Man.
Cannot keep getting away
Pressure.
with the bursts.
gets
Alright, he
away
does.
with a Mapahachi. Oh. That hurt.
Yeah, Slayer has quite a lot of ways to close the gap on the ground.
Nice
Jumps
empty
up.
jump low here. Sending Gideon straight in the corner. However, he gets out with the teleport. Ooh, with a very nasty piled blunker. That hurt. I felt it here, like, across the screen.
Your seat just shook a little.
Oh, yeah. Haptic feedback. Nice.
It goes into the super again. I cannot believe Sean is getting away with stuff like this.
Oh, gold burst. Wow. Still anyone's game.
Alright, now Sean is in a very scary position because Slayer with 100 meter jumps over the 2 heavy slash. Can he confirm it? He can. Damn.
Man, just a little patience here,
Such
which
close
really
game.
paid off. For Sean taking it with 2-0. For Team Switzerland, yeah.
You know what the funniest thing is? So Sean is from Switzerland, but he doesn't speak German that well, so he probably doesn't even know what the concept.
Keine Vampire, kein Bullshit!
Yeah.
No, Sean has been such a lovely surprise again, like has just been playing along for his own and has joined the wider community recently and really done like big waves against Team Norway, managed to clutch out some really, really nice matches here. So yeah, Sean picking up the first dub for Team Switzerland. Next up, we have Cryo Phantasm hopping on the Anji Mito, who's going to be up against Yoish. I'm not going to lie. To be fair, I will always say this because I don't think Zato has any good matchups anymore. But this is a rough one, gonna be a rough one for Yoish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Yoish is
No really
realistic.
opportunity to...
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Go first.
Go.
I just wanted to say that not much opportunity to throw in that sex with a man parry against a character like Zato, so yeah.
Yeah, Kachofugetsu definitely a huge threat here. Shout outs to Cryo's name, definitely not drunk this time. Last time he played, he was absolutely smashed.
Oh, some lore moment here, okay.
Right, but what I wanted to say is Yoish is pretty realistic about the matchups. I'll ask him how is Sato doing in this matchup, and he tells me it's horrible. But I'll pick Sato anyway. I love this character. So.
Zato players are one of the most dedicated players on planet Earth. Like,
Yeah.
every Zato player that I know of, they just love this character. They don't care for matchup, they don't care like about complaining. Yeah, they just love operating this character, and to be fair, like, there's a lot to love. Very complex character and very cool character, showcasing the first perfect here, if not second.
There's just like nothing like Sato on this whole roster. You can't pay any other public character. Unfortunately, yet. Maybe he's 5? I don't know. Bring back Sato.
I mean, who's left from the original Guilty Gear? Who's a puppet character? Just Zappa, but for lore reasons, I don't even know if he's gonna be returning.
Maybe he'll go crazy again. Maybe he ate the pudding, and now he was
Damn.
one of the only people who didn't eat the pudding. Maybe he'll eat the pudding, then he will get the ass rockets too.
Possessed
People who don't
pudding,
know what
though.
I'm talking about, watch the X-Art story mode. It's
Yeah.
watch it's big. Absolute cinema. Speaking of peak, this gameplay is also looking very nice. Slowly making the comeback here.
Yeah,
Anji
Cryo
pressure,
fighting their way in.
very hard to deal with. We're seeing so many bad guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
the
mean, when
applause
you have a
working out
universal
big time.
unseeable overhead option, why not use it? Ooh, those Japanese guts fitting in, like, kicking in though.
Boys goes for the flight gap, but the 2K is going to take it. Alright, now we moved on to no fans, no bullshit.
Love the color too, the Xbox Sato.
The Xbox Sato. I always have it as the Poison Ivy Sato. In my mind.
That's the generation gap right there. Is it Xbox 360 or Poison Ivy for you?
360 for me.
See, that's why I know that you're the GOAT.
Thanks.
What's up, Sato?
Feelings.
What's up,
What's
Zod?
That is
Yeah.
that is another generation gap. That is like the
What's up,
tallest-
Sato is super fucking funny though.
Yeah, yeah.
Every character should have a WhatsApp skin. Trust.
I don't know if I agree because WhatsApp is meta now, so you like I don't want meta in my Guilty Gear, but WhatsApp Sato would be very fun. I will not lie. What if Sato has WhatsApp? Sato, I need Drunken Shade. Sato, I need Drunken Shade. Sato, I need Drunken Shade, and then just Eddie writing "fuck you." Shoutouts to like 5-year-old meme formats at this point. But yeah, no, Yoish getting himself a game on the board up against Cryo. Let's see if he will be able to get the second one as they run it back.
Let's see. With game 2 of the set closing in hot.
Alright, so the WhatsApp Sato, whatever you want to call him, again, here versus Anchi. And let's see how this goes. I'm not quite sure what Cryon was missing last game. But it's just very hard to get him. But of course, the spin deals with Pierce, deals with like almost all any options, so yeah.
Yeah, when you're playing
Very
against
hard.
character like Zato, it's really hard to tell what you're doing wrong, like at all. You really have to be tight on those opportunities to kill the little Eddie when he gets out, to pierce you, etc. And yeah, as we see here, very dominant performance by Yoish.
Yes, Yoish takes another round in with that. He's already on set point. Let's see how this goes. Eddie is out again.
And there he is, killed the Eddie.
He's gone.
Alright, ooh, nice movement though. Ooh,
Nice confirms with the RC. Combo.
okay,
butterfly
gets the
out.
bird. Ooh, another one. Does not afraid to throw those Nagihas out. Ooh, what a 2-punch confirmed though. Very good.
That Cryon sets a comeback statement. Let's see if he can take it from Yoish air to air. Unfortunately lost. Now is in the corner again, but Yoish doesn't have Eddie anymore, but can confirm into that command grab. Very, very huge opportunity.
Refills the meter,
Scrolling.
blocks the top,
Alright,
another
alright,
one.
alright. Let's do another tap. Oh no. Never mind. Don't
Ooh, very nice.
Let's go. Run up.
Yes. Don't you oppose me.
Set up
Ooh,
alright. Now
very
he's in his head. In his head. No way. Very nicely done. Into the super. Damn. That was some lightning.
That was
speed
sick
on that.
performance, yeah.
One run up grab is all it takes. Mark those words. Always run up grab.
As a Kyle player can confirm.
Yeah. Oh, you're a Kai player too. I didn't know. I'm a.
Fuck! I didn't realize that we had 2 Kai players on comms now. No!
Get out!
Damn.
Propaganda of run up grab. Hell no.
Ah.
Alright, next match.
That aside, we're going into game 3 between those two. Very good adjustment from Gideon's part.
Yeah, I think once he just kind of overran Raish, didn't really expect like the speed from
Oh,
Cryo.
sorry, Cryo, not Gideon. Yeah.
He's been
my
sitting
mistake.
in the corner for quite a while, so Yoish is not quite ready for that. But let's see. Still 1-1.
Spins through the invite hell. Ooh, nice movement.
Does not wanna let Cryo get away with that burst. Super, just get that extra damage. Nice burst bait, but very good patience. Cryo very aware that Yoish has plenty of opportunities to fish for that burst bait. And
Down
why not
on
take-
AD meter though, doesn't even need it with that clutch jump, thus taking up the opportunity to finish the round off. With Cryo though, having full burst meter. Ooh, says the frog out. Okay, we have the drills. This is the low.
Big
Nice burst.
Cryo. Yoish still has some of that Eddie left, but now he's gone. Spin for the win. And now it's Cryo's turn. Yoish has almost no resources. The deflection is made. It's looking quite similar from before. Let's see. Once Cryo is on the offense, Yoish is sweating just as much.
It takes one throw just to take the momentum back, and we're seeing this already paying off, and that kills. And that's the set point for these two. Will Cryo be able to close it out? Ooh, okay. Yoish not ready to give up yet. Okay, keeps the distance. Gets caught by the overhead. Ooh, gets clipped by the low.
Cryo has the momentum going, and Yoish just can't jump out. The deflection barely working, but nice air to air. Very, very big dash for Cryo. Butterfly is out again, and he breaks
Very nice shimmy.
That is it. Yes, oh my god, alright.
Damn, okay.
Once Cryo was Cryo saw an inch and took a mile. Very nicely done from him. Yoish was not ready for that offense, and Cryo takes this set. Yes.
Yeah, unexpected. After the first game,
no more WhatsApp.
it was looking pretty good for.
No more WhatsApp. It's all Skype now. Wait.
Yeah. No, I don't think that works too.
Yeah, sadly.
No more communication. No more
communication.
We are using letters now. We are using.
Yeah, exactly. We're going back to pigeons. I don't know. But yeah, next up we have our. I think this is the second to last. No, this is the last match actually, right? Yeah. We're sending out Raioli, who will go up against Arc Welter finalist Tiger Pop. So. I don't know who Tiger Pop picks up against ABBA. I think, against
Eno,
thank you. I think this is an ABBA matchup, but Tiger Pop will actually. The thing, okay, I got a fanboy a little bit because I absolutely adore Tiger Pop. The way that he approaches the game is just so fucking cool. Yeah, seems to be Happy Chaos for now.
Yeah, I just want to say I would pick Happy Chaos again. This is a famously bad matchup. It's gotten a little better since the Happy Chaos nerfs, but it's still pretty bad for Eno.
Well, Dave overhyped Tiger so much. I'm now very excited to see what it's all about. Right there, the burst here.
Raioli will need to lock in like he never locked in before, but we got some faith in him. Let's see how he manages. He's ready for that tap dust. Beautiful throw.
Yeah, good awareness and with the throw here.
Yes, but speaking of good awareness, Tiger is really aware when he pushes 6 feet into Eno's pressure, giving Raioli a lot of trouble right now.
Lots of HP out of the way for Raioli. Who misses the bubble with the yellow RC and gets punished for that. Yeah. Keine Pistolen, kein Bullshit.
Yeah, no guns.
Man, you guys are funny on Saturdays, huh? Okay. Alright, we got some 6Ps.
Alright, Tiger Pop here on.
Got cornered.
Such oppressive pressure. Oh, very nice pick up with the 2S into the super. Execution.
Gets refilled.
Right, Raioli has a little bit of resources, should be able
and another one
to survive this. I'm not. No. Alright.
Nah, not even close.
No, we are not Japanese in this gameplay. Alright, very fast first round from Tiger Pop. It's very hard to play neutral with Eno against Happy Chaos because you can just shoot Eno's approaches down. You have to be very careful.
Yeah, she's all about the air movement with it being shut off with his auto-aim shots. It's a very tough order for Raioli here. Though, stranger things have happened, so let's see how it goes with this game too.
Sticking on Eno, so I think once he gets his momentum going a bit, could be much better for him. Gets the burst, unfortunately. Oh! Throw. Hits.
Ooh, nice resets. Though finds his punches with the grab and wow, what a pickup after the RC into the juggle, into the next phase of the stage.
Ooh, unfortunately, of a weird RC there from Raioli. Again, is just forced to block this pressure.
Man, with those dodge rolls.
slowly getting out of bullets. But no, very nice resource management here. Takes another round. Very close to having burst. Let's see if we can get something started here.
Okay, nice punches, no conversion though. Ooh, very big counter hit. That's gonna hurt unless it gets reset. Never mind. Ooh, very good awareness on the big tree with the 2S. Ooh,
Oh, no.
tries to air throw.
Can't grab
Okay.
there.
Man, type Lumina gameplay happening here. Okay,
I need to interject here real quick. The air throw is like XR muscle memory built in and being abused by Tiger Pop.
Okay.
Alright,
That
they only
explains
has
it.
very little health left, have some resources, but what good is it if you can just
Kyle
run up,
approved run up grab, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get him, man.
I don't want to say anything Kai related because Dave will kill me. So
Yeah, no,
Oh, come
I
on.
have snipers on Jules' position right now. You can't see the red dots because I've edited them out. But Jewel is about like one word away. There's a few trigger phrases that just set off the sniper automatically.
You enchanted this
No
snake
worries,
for
brother.
years. When I
Kyle
say
Nation
something
will
Kai
go
related,
on.
she will jump scare me 5 Nights at Freddy's style and actually murder me. So no words like stun did no, not today, okay?
Absolutely, but yeah, Tiger Pop making quick work of Rayoli. A sad outcome, but not an unexpected one. Again, Rayoli, primary an XR player. I think his Eno is very, very strong, right? But again, it's not. Tiger Pop plays against players like Daru. it's like.
Nah.
The power levels are in place, so
But
yeah.
yeah.
Against players like Rayoli. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Look, okay, it is 100% correct. Like there is always the opportunity, especially with Eno, but not with a matchup this fucking rancid. But
Yeah,
that's how it is.
It was not the best matchup for Rayoli, but yeah,
Definitely.
I like his confidence to just stick with Eno. No need to like go to another character or try something stupid. Just play your
Nah.
card out.
The thing is as well, like the only character that Rayoli will play that isn't Eno is Raven, and Raven is not in this game. So it's just like for Ollie, it's Eno or nothing.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, no
that's
Raven
just
yet.
how the dice was. Yep. I don't know if people want Raven, but I also like people also thought they wanted Slayer, and then they got Slayer, and
No.
had to realize
Not
what Slayer
me.
is. Fuck you! I heard you that how we want Slayer. I love Slayer. He's so cool. You didn't know.
I did not say I love Slayer. I made the Slayer only tournament, but I knew this character will haunt me in my nightmares. I saw the X-Art footage, okay?
Slayer
I was
is
not rooting for
striving
Slayer.
carded, dude. Slayer
Yes.
is striving carded.
I was not rooting for Slayer.
But yeah, anyways, we are in the draft phase now. The first flying pick being sent out. Let's see who will be the first players. It looks like Tiger and Ollie are running it back. God damn!
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're
Team
doing
Switzerland, yeah, deciding that it's a good pick. So let's see how it's gonna roll. Ooh. Very gnarly start for Tiger here. Okay, nice interrupt with that Abare. Ooh, 5k found its way in with a big confirm and reset into the cross-up. Man, lots of happening right now in a short span of time with the wall being broken and all. Ooh, what a counter hit, that was beautiful.
Yes, and Tiger saves the burst probably for offense or something like that. Has 100 meters, so yeah, just
Nice
run up.
6 speed.
Will do it, yes. Yeah, you gotta respect round start if the opponent has so many resources.
Yeah, speaking of resources, has full burst. Not looking too hot for Rayoli in this set. Ooh, but with that backdash.
Happy chaos combos like that. It's very unusual, but it's working out, so I'll just sit here amazed in like confusion.
Yeah, there's lots of going on with this character, so your mental
very
stack gets
deep
overloaded.
cross-up.
And yeah, just like that. We're down game 1 of this set.
Alright, let's see how Raioli manages. I think we'll stay on the Eno, maybe switch up the approach a bit. It's again very hard to find an opening in neutral, but we also saw some backdashes after stroke the big tree were being cocked by Tiger. So Raioli needs to switch up his RPS on offense a bit if he wants to keep his turn.
Yeah, kind of pistolen, kind of bullshit. What can I say here?
What more can you say?
We're jumping in.
perfect.
Ooh, very nasty dive kicks.
Again,
Straight
what
up.
is also so hard in this matchup, once Happy Chaos bursts and Dino is sent full screen, Happy Chaos is like immediately in an advantage again.
And you
It's
really have
very
to
hard
watch
to,
out
like,
for those like curse balls in order to not get clipped by the auto aim as much at least.
Nice PRC to catch the big stroke. That is another
Damn.
wall break. Tiger sitting on a lot of resource this time. No backdash from Raioli.
What a
But
grab.
the stroke gets grabbed, holy. Yeah,
Man, with
this
a
is-
quick
this is-
set point. Damn. Counter hits find their way in with a cross up, fake cross up.
This does not look good. I don't think this could... Yeah, this kills them.
That should be it, yeah. Solid performance by Tiger. Very aggressive gameplay. Not much Eno could do there. But
just very good
big shout
awareness
outs to
of
Raioli
Raioli's
still.
defensive habits. Yeah,
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Tiger Pop is, in the end, still Tiger Pop. And that means that Raioli is out. No more lives available. Who do you send out next? Because do you send out Sean with, like, the killer, right? Or is there somebody who you think, oh, we have the solution to Tiger Pop? Because, again, the thing about Tiger Pop is his Happy Chaos, absolutely inspirational. His ABBA, terrifying.
I might.
Well, we
I
have
might
losers
feel
pick
like
here,
they-
I believe.
I might feel like they will send Yoish. I kind of got a feeling.
Yoish,
Because
really? The
it's already
characters?
like-
I like the idea of Yoish, right? Because Tiger used to play a lot with Sechi, I think, but that hasn't really been around. But yeah, it seems to be Yoish and it seems to be Goldlu. Goldlu is
No,
Happy
Sean is
Chaos.
Goldwitz.
Holy shit.
That's kind of cursed. Like,
It is.
as a former Goldless player, like, yeah, I do not envy Sean here.
Well, Sean always has that other character in the back pocket, so maybe he'll just see how the Goldwitz goes here. And then switch. But for now, it's not
Yeah.
looking too desperate. Goldwitz fortunately has a little bit of health to play against Happy Chaos offense here, but of course, wall
yeah,
break
he's
for
a
Happy
healthy
Chaos
boy.
is a very, very good situation. Gets the big counter hit, that
Misses
should
the
be another.
counter.
Oh, no. Knockdown, we are saving it for the YG. Yep.
Yeah, that's tragic when your RC bubble is just about to come out and you see your opponent is blocking. Like, that's devastating. A huge mental hit. Oh, very nice 6P though, keeping the composure up. With a 6H, maybe that was some behemoth typhoon.
Oh, Tiger wants to bait something there. Playing a little bit sneaky right now.
Nice whiff punish. Okay, gets the big gun out, and then the drone. Ooh, catches the roll. Very good blocks on those cross-ups. The air McTwist from Gold Lewis.
Yeah, this Tiger is playing at this is so nice. He is punishing like a lot of gaps here in Sean's pressure. Gets another hard knockdown. This
The
time,
DRCs here.
fortunately, no YRC from Sean.
Yeah, autopilots the jump dust, however, Happy Chaos was already in the air, ready to respond with the
Kill.
big shots. Yeah.
Alright, as we said before, Sean is a master of many characters, so let's see if he stays on the Gold Lewis. Please don't pull out the Kai or something.
Damn. Let's go, Kyle gameplay.
No.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, let's see what Sean got in his pocket. What is the counterplay? What is the strategy here? Do we pull out another gun? Are we playing Elfeld? Are we playing someone else? Are we playing Goldwitz? Oh, we are playing Sin again.
Ooh.
All right. Last time I was quite surprised by Sean's Sin pick, but he made it work. So
Swine key skill. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, here we go. Neutral CD gets counter hit and juggled right off the bat. Very
I think
nice, gnarly
Vince
DP.
will help quite a bit in this matchup.
Yep, with the invincible reversal. That's a privilege in this version of the game.
I think DP in
What
every
a
game
movement
is a,
with the BRC.
it's a big blessing. You would never say no to a DP.
Gets counter hit.
Big conversion, very nicely done. Sean already looking
wow.
at his last life.
Set point. Ooh, what a
Big throw wave.
shimmy. Tries to shimmy himself, gets thrown.
Some basic stacker pressure, but of course that is
Sees the
grabbable.
gazelle.
And the Tiger Pop reacts to it, of course. Very nicely done. Can confirm into the super, and this is not looking too bad for Sean right now. Tiger is sitting on a
Not
lot
at
of
all,
resources.
yeah.
But maybe a bait or something could switch this in. Sean's momentum hits into the deflection. Oh, this is tragic.
Oh,
no way.
Try to throw, yeah.
That is death again. Nice, yeah. Tiger's
Tiger
ability to
taking
go
it.
from these defensive callouts to offense so fast is just amazing to see.
Yeah, that's
Many
some high-level
blondies in
Guilty
this
Gear
game.
stuff.
What?
Wins.
I'm impressed, yeah. Dave wasn't overhyping this gameplay at all.
Look,
A very
man.
solid performance, some cool tech, especially for currently unpopular, I would say, character like Happy Chaos. Really a sight to behold.
Tiger still like consistently believes in Happy Chaos and has been writing not just a lot about playing the character, but also playing against the character. Like the thing that I respect the most about Tiger is that he always keeps developing counter tech to his own characters because he can't improve when people don't know how to deal with his bullshit, right?
Oh, yeah.
So he develops the bullshit, then he posts the counter, so now he needs to play around people knowing the counter and like keep improving. And that is what makes Tiger this incredible figure in European Guilty Gear, where he just like pushes his characters further and further and further, while still having a positive impact on the scene. I love Tiger so much.
I think that's such a good mindset to have because the counterplay doesn't go away if you like keep it a secret, right? So
No, it doesn't.
You face players who know what to do eventually. So if you are like saying it and people show you the counterplay, you can also develop like counter strategy to the counterplay faster. So
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
no need to like keep something like a secret, or it won't go away. Like there will be some cracked maniac in his cellar playing like 20 hours a day, and you will find it out maybe a month later, but that month will still pass. So might as well
Yeah.
just get it out there, you know.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. Again, like I think Tiger is just Max G4
Yeah, and
caught
what-
me in the chat.
What you just described is basically what separates the upper echelon of players who pushes themselves and the meta and the character further and further, and that mentality really gets you to places.
Yeah,
as we can see.
Like Save That Shit for Nationals is something that should be a part of the past. You want to push your scene as far as possible, as much as possible. We are in an accelerated information age. The more information, the better. Every counterplay breeds new counterplay, which then develops the meta. I think that is so much more interesting than just one clown showing up and like popping out something that just beats everyone else. That is my hot take, but I'm an OG hater, so that's just it.
Shoutouts to Tekken 8, by the way.
No shoutouts to Tekken 8. Fix that shit, Bamco.
I don't agree.
I'm sorry.
All
Tekken
right.
8 makes me so incredibly sad.
That's fine.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but we're here to watch some cool Guilty Gear stuff. So
Real.
Gideon versus Sean here.
Alright, so Gideon lost against Sean last time, but he was on Batman. I think Sin he will definitely have an easier time against. This character is forced to play more on the ground. And yeah, leaves a lot of gaps in his offense that Gideon will surely exploit. I'm very curious to see how this will work out for Sean.
Let's see and find out.
This is also just a character he is generally more less comfortable with than Batman.
Alright, straight to the other side with the positive bonus here. Ooh, tries to do the cute jump dust, but gets clipped by the close / anti-air.
Copy
Down to
pasta
round
is still
two.
going and Sean still has no idea what it means. Ah, beautiful.
Okay, I don't know that word. Ledermaus.
It's bat.
Oh, okay.
German
No
is a
bad, no
weird-
bullshit.
German
Okay.
is a weird language, bro. I cannot tell you why it's not, why it's Fledermaus. It's no. Let's not worry
yeah.
about that.
I used to learn it in the university for some time, but never got past like the, you know,
I am
the
very
basics
glad
of the
I don't
basics.
have to learn that language. It's confusing. We have like in English you have D and in German you have like der, die, das. It's no.
Oh yeah, like in
No.
Slavic languages, there's the same thing. So yeah, totally
I don't
relatable.
envy you guys. I don't envy you guys. Who I also don't envy is Sean here, losing
Oh,
his
yeah.
first match with the
While
Sin.
we were debating linguistics here, like
Yeah, Sean was fighting for his life.
that's what happens
Yeah,
when
maybe
you.
Sean
Ooh,
finds
we
success
have
with
some
someone else.
Batman.
All right, not a bad idea at all to go back to the character who won you a game or like a whole set before. All right, and let's see if Gideon this time is more prepared for these air stalls from Batman. Oh, he's starting with something air approach himself. Setting
Yeah,
a statement
Street
here.
Fighter 6 gameplay
I can
coming
be in
right
the air
through.
too, buddy. You are not the only one allowed to be up there.
Okay, nice jump punch to interrupt though. Ooh, finds the way in. Resets, pizza cutter. Into the charged special. Gives him head. Empty jump low,
What?
very nice.
Gonna ignore that.
Well, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not my first rodeo with that joke. Anyway,
Oh, no,
ooh,
we did the
tries
same
to
thing
super
again!
once again,
No!
but yeah.
This time, don't miss the. Alright, we are going for the reset.
And
Nice.
that's gonna
That should
hurt.
kill. That should kill.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Alright, Gideon looks much more prepared than last time. Alright, Sean has to come up with the solution quickly, and that solution might be round start white wild assault.
The classics.
Always works. But still in the corner, and Gideon with the sneaky 2S reset. Such a great tool for pressure. I almost saw like a reflection right there.
Alright, finds the 2P. Not for long though.
Yes, and
Okay,
now
resets
Sean
to
is
neutral.
playing very defensive, can't get out of this pressure, is forced to YRC. And
Yeah, good
first
defense on blocking that cross up though.
there in the second one of the right, fast enough, yes.
Yeah, not enough time for that ballistics missile to go through, unfortunately for Sean. And I believe that's their elimination from the tournament, am I right?
No, Yoshi.
Not yet.
I think.
No, but Sean is gone. Sean is out.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Sean is out.
Sean has died.
Yeah,
There's still Yoish and Valizer left,
This
but
is
yeah.
Live Sean POV here, the bed is dead, it's in my room, it's chilling. No more. Been retired.
I thought for a second you set your webcam to monochrome. I don't know why the color correction worked like that, but it would have been funny.
It
but
was
yeah,
for dramatic effect.
having to deal with Gideon is always rough. I think Gideon is a player that is just very, very good at fighting games in general, and he naturally takes to characters that force their game plan very well, because that is what he does best. Is basically just like force through, like violently force through their game plan. Slayer, obviously, a character that really, really excels in that. We've seen it stopped earlier, but yeah, this time around, Gideon was just too strong. Very, very unfortunate. Let's see who we're sending next. I think that is a Yoish angle, if I
Yeah.
see this correctly.
Okay, we were talking about Anshi Sado being a bad matchup before. This is 15 times worse, at least, according to Yoish. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. He will absolutely explode if Gideon manages to get a hit. But yeah, maybe Yoish will just be very evasive. Has won against some Slayers before, so let's see.
Yeah, Zato being a very fragile character that he is against such an explosive powerhouse that is Slayer, every mistake will count.
Yoish is just forced to spend burst, though he cannot afford that damage. Yeah, that should kill already.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man.
That's how it goes. But Yoish, of course, is mentally a very strong player. Let's see how he switches up his approach.
Well, you did mention that Yoish has some other characters down their pocket, so
little
maybe
bit of
we'll
happy
see.
Chaos, but he is definitely a Sado enthusiast. If he
Okay.
can make the Sado work, he will definitely stick with the Sado. Gets a tap dust in.
Finds his way in with the 2K Gideon.
Oh my god, that is, again, I think this could... No, not quite. Almost. But, very nice.
What's a
Back
dandy
dash, whip
stab
punish there.
backwards.
Yes, that was a beautiful whiff punish.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's see what Yoish does. Very, very hard to, yeah, to stay on this character. I don't know.
Yeah, just go straight in back with Zato.
Right, let's see if the power of WhatsApp is enough to make this comeback. We're
Alright.
sending out
Ooh.
Eddie again.
Okay, forces the burst. No more Eddie for now. Waits for him to refill. Okay, it is
Very
back.
careful.
Ooh, very nice.
Without Eddie.
Interrupt. Goes for the Froggers. Okay. Solid defense from Gideon. Finds the counter hit though. Yoish still full with his HP.
Gideon cannot
Okay.
quite get rid of that Eddie. And
Perfect.
Yoish, that's a statement with perfect. Very nicely done.
Ooh, finds the big jump in from the dandy step. Nice
I
interrupt
like
on
how
the...
Gideon doesn't really finish his combos, instead aims to go for the reset. I think that is a very good approach. You don't want to give Zato the space or like the chance to
Absolutely.
send out Eddie again.
Ooh,
Burst
very
is
nice
baited.
burst
I
bait.
think it should kill, yes, nicely done by Yoshi.
Yeah. Good comeback on that set. Even
Yes, I
now
really
the
like
score
the
to
mentality
1-1.
to stick on Zato, not switch, even though you got smoked in the first round, you might as well just set a statement again, and it's 1-1 here.
I mean, maybe that was just like a warm-up, the button check phase. Now he's ready to untap 2% of his strength.
Button check. Just play the set and then say, yeah, my buttons are good. We
Yeah.
can start now.
First one doesn't count, it's always a button check.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
But only if I lose. If I win my buttons, we're already set. Alright, Eddie gets slapped in the face here by Gideon. Burst again, very good situation for Gideon. Unfortunately, he drops the combo.
Big drop and goes into corner with the crazy offense by Zato. Throws the sword out with the top dust and confirming into Pierce. Resets. Ooh, finds the 2K that kills Eddie. That's huge. That's potentially very big. Okay, wait a minute. Back to neutral. Ooh, big jump in. Eddie's back on the menu. No more. What the heck has happened just now?
Alright, Gideon goes for another reset. Yoish blocks in the right direction but gets caught, and that is the kill.
What a comeback.
Yeah. Alright, again, we've seen this
Wow,
far.
backdash. Alright, get sandwiched. What a cool burst, Pierce.
Joyce has to be so careful with Eddie. Already out again, gets counter-hit. I don't know what that was, but that is gonna hurt so much.
Yeah, 2H is one
Oh
of the
my
buttons
god,
of all
oh my
time.
god, the reset, that is it. Yeah.
That's tragic.
Yeah, once
Slayer's
Slayer gets
2H
rolling,
is cranked.
it's hard to stop him. Especially on Sado, where you don't have any reversal, no DP. You are just guided by your instincts, and that's all you can rely on. No any DP. This man, you know, you get killed by a shadow, and then this shadow can't even DP. That is kinda... I would feel scammed if I was Sado. Like, Eddie, please learn how to DP.
Sado doesn't need a reversal. I'm just gonna...
Yes, thanks.
The only honest character in this game, huh?
No, it's not. I commentated 2 seasons of top tier Zato. Fuck Zato a lot. It's good that this character is bad because the game states that he creates are so insanely fucking boring. But when Yosh does it, somehow I don't hate it. So that is very good. Shoutouts to Yosh. Anyhow, I'm very opinionated. The last man standing for Switzerland is Waliser. Waliser is a very strong player, but a player that has a little bit of a consistency issue. So my question is whether Waliser will be able to keep his, not just keep his cool against somebody like Gideon. No, that's not Gideon, that's Cryo, right? Yeah, that's Cryo. But also whether he can keep up the quality throughout this, throughout like the end. I think so, yeah.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Can I go a little off track? I want to share something funny. So in the Switzerland,
Go.
In the Switzerland Guilty Gear Strive server, there was like, I want to say a bad player, but like a mid-level player who's called Pandora, and he was like, "I'm gonna win Nation Wars for you guys." And right now, everyone is tagging and saying, "Save Switzerland." Get in there.
Get in, Pandora, guys!
Based AF.
Pandora, where are you?
In the meantime, here we have Anji dashing through the snow with those beautiful spin to wins.
Check off the
Very
overhead.
Very cool dash cancel combo.
That was not on reaction. Cryo just thought, yeah, this guy's gonna overhead and I'm gonna dash again. Might be done. Alright, Waliser in the corner. This DP might not save you.
with the quick overhead. Yeah.
Pandora last chance if you want to show up. Otherwise, we still have our faith in Waliser. Let's see what he got in store for us. Spends a lot of stamina
movement
with the overhead, but unfortunately no stamina to convert. I love that.
Wow.
You need to go for the overhead even if you can't convert.
Man, it said punish on that 2P here for Anji Mito. Was that overhead from Sin like minus on a hit? Or am I missing something here? Ooh, never mind, very good DP here.
Ooh, nice conversion.
Is it going to be clean hit? Not quite yet, but still good utilization of meter.
Stamina, no, doesn't. But at least Cryo is in the corner. Waliser gives him a lot of space. He wants to back off, find his opening, but beautiful call out with the air grab. Cryo doesn't go for the burst.
Backdash is a 6H, but it's not enough.
Kind of spaghetti, but we're taking it. Next round here.
Right. Very cool just blocks here on Cryo's side.
Be working out in Waliser's favor. Cryo forced to spend that burst. And we're doing it again.
Yep. Ooh, with a quick overhead. Converting into combo. Wait a minute, not a full combo. Decides to reset the corner. Eats the food. Gets the speed buff, whatever that means. Okay.
I'm very impressed, to tell you.
What can I say?
Butterfly actually kind of helping out Valise. Should be able to confirm, don't drop this. No,
Japanese
we went up
guts,
Japanese, for real. Alright.
Nice gold burst. Ooh, into DP! Man, Schweinkiske, huh?
This game is so much. Beautifully done. I'm sorry, I don't mean to like make fun of it, but it's just funny, like this DP, it works.
Man, this game is in general is just funny, so.
Yeah, there are a lot of goofy interactions, but I love it. Alright, Valiser manages to snatch out a round with the clutch, getting right into the next one.
Yeah, still has a long road ahead of him.
Oh, now
Man, tries to
it's
DP
not
through
the
the bird.
time to use that. Yeah, Professor Oak was right, this is not the time to use that. Valiser again wants to keep some of that space.
Nagiha finds its way in with a quick overhead into kill frame into pro. Forces to use burst. Wow, 6p there! Huh. Interesting.
Right. Potential last night for Slip, then Valiser needs to find it in himself again. For now it's looking pretty good. Gives up a long space again, goes for the L count, but no stamina to convert. It doesn't matter, we still got Cryo in the corner, but it can turn just as fast on you. Goes into the super, very, very nicely done.
Oh yeah, the roller coaster of emotions here with the back and forth between the players. It's back and forth. Who's on the offensive? Nice, neutral here.
Unfortunately, no confirming to super or anything like that.
Blocks the overheads.
Scanning everything to stay on offense. No sex with the
Okay.
man. But burst is back.
Ooh, 2D counter hit, alright. Set point for Vali. Okay, the grab. Kill frame. We have him in the corner. Spends the entire calorie bar and finds the counter hit.
I don't know what Cryo tried to press there, but it didn't work out, and this is very good for Vali. Cryo.
Big 6p.
Opening, switching up, the approach in neutral. Valise tries to go for that air grab again, but it didn't work out.
Not sure what he meant with that charged jump dust there, which Cryo utilized.
Alright,
Like,
Valister has that burst, and very good Cryo at going for the throw, because you cannot burst that throw, and this is going to hurt so much. I don't think it's going to kill, but
Not
very,
yet.
very good situation. Alright, let's see what Valister got in stock. Back dashes the overhead, but not
yeah.
ready for that approach. This is how fast it goes. Alright, right, it was very, very good for Cryo to go for these throws to kind of chip down Valiser herself, so he can go for a kill setup. Very, very nice.
oh yeah.
This is
Throws.
also the thing, you are so used to Anshi just going for high lows, and then when he does like 2 run up grabs, you're like, what is this guy doing? Like, why is he suddenly using strike pro? I thought it was low high. This is not how you're supposed to play the game.
Yeah, it's not something that you expect, especially in this version of the game where you can no longer throw DPs, and we know that Sin is blessed with an invincible DP, so yeah.
I kind of missed that, not gonna lie, I thought it was so cool. But I also always grabbed DPs when I could have gone for a way bigger punish, so Arx just kind of buffed me.
I mean, style points.
Punish.
Style
No,
points matter.
I can't- I
Ooh,
can't.
speaking of, very good
Speaking of
save
style
jump
points,
into
yeah.
set point and the tournament point 2 for Team UK. Bursts.
So needs all the glue he can get right now to take this back, get a run up throw. Maybe, I don't know, Valisra has been playing a lot of strike throw too, but haven't really seen the throw in a while.
Ooh, clips the backdash attempt.
Alright, you don't need the throw if you get the counter hit from the wild assault.
Very nice back jump here.
Yes.
Into clean hit, into kill, damn. Not even the Japanese guts can save you from that.
Sir, very
good combo starter here. That should be the wall break already. Goddamn, actually kind of good.
Ooh, overextends.
Nice block. Peter, stay on offense, but he's blocking for his life.
Man, throws
Oh,
the
he's
stick
back to the front to save
24/7. Oh no! Not even the delay could save him. He's on his final breaths.
Longer than like Simpsons was on air. No way. And Malicer just hits straight into it, costing him so much. Want to go for that punish. Last chance here, any hit. No Cryo is going to take it. Goes for the run up again. Hits through.
Ooh, with
No
the
way.
confirm.
No way, with the confirm into the fan.
Yeah, you can't break the resistance, like resist the allure that is sex with a man. This is the conclusion that I make out of this match.
If Anki was standing like that in front of me, I would just hit in there too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
1000%. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just too good. But yeah, with that, Team UK defeated Team Switzerland. Team UK can count themselves lucky that Pandora wasn't able to show up. But you know, in the end, it's all further from here. Switzerland still has an opportunity to continue on. They will have to rematch Norway tomorrow, that is. In today, right now? Insane.
Damn.
Even better. All right, Norway versus Switzerland right the heck now. But before
What is your
Before we-
background? What is your background? I just noticed.
it's my background. Pandora, save Switzerland.
Pandora.
He didn't know. But yeah, we will get to Switzerland versus Norway momentarily. But first, of course, I want to thank Serge for this for his incredible commentary and insight into the Ukrainian scene. Again, like every time, I'm just so happy to see all the scenes unite and get in there. Makes me happy.
Thank you guys for having me. It's been a blast as usual. Yeah, huge shout outs to our team, huge shout outs to our opponent and all the participants, the commentators, the community, the chat room. Everyone's been real great. I'm thankful for having me. And yeah, I'll be joining the viewers side for now and wishing you all a very nice weekend ahead. So see you guys.
Excellent, thank you so much. We will hear a short word from our sponsor, Urage, who provides us with not just prizes, but high-quality hardware. And after a short break, we will be back with the final match of the day, Norway versus Switzerland. Refill your water right after this ad.
Popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping hell for me and I guess so. What can I say? How many miles is life? When lots of facts and we're just shows. How far can I go? I just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong of every last one? This is it, this is it. Oh, let's not pretend I don't hear me. Try to move on without looking back, 'cause I realize it hurts didn't know that I could see the sky with my eyes closed, and the moon to talk to the world will spread everywhere if I wanted to. Tell me more, how many miles is life in the rainy streets and having no umbrella? A time to be joyful. I just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot and popping like popcorn. It's all mine. Lost my soul, bang bang. Pick up every last one. This is it. This is it. Oh, let's not pretend I don't hear me. Try to move on without looking back. 'Cause I realize perfection can't please me. How many miles is life? Where Lord knows next, and where new shows. How far can I go? I just want to feel.
And we are back for the final match of the evening for the Dueling Nations Cup for Guilty Gear Strive. I am just Dave. Jewel decided to stick around, even though he just got his teeth kicked in. But we got our boy Pixel Buddha back. How you doing, dude?
Hello, good evening. I had some dinner and now I'm refreshed. Also got one of my favorite drinks, some Spezi.
Ooh.
Damn.
Now I'm ready to go.
What was your dinner?
Every Saturday, everybody in my family just makes spaghetti. And we've done this for like 25 years
spaghetti
now.
though.
And even after moving out, we never stopped. So,
Spaghetti Saturday?
yeah, spaghetti Saturday.
Saturday. But yeah, we have a great match coming up here, Switzerland versus Norway. One of the closest matches, I think, in the DNC in general. Ended up 8-7 in Switzerland's favor. Very, very evenly matched teams, so we'll see how it looks today. Last time, Thunder Kitty specifically had an absolutely incredible run. Her Johnny was just blazing through
Yes.
Team Switzerland, so I hope that Team Switzerland prepared just a little bit.
Yes, last time
Um,
it got closer than we hoped. Thunder Kitty gave us some trouble. And yeah.
Yes. For everyone that has just joined, the entire day today, if you don't like what you're seeing behind my back, you can donate $5 or more to the prize pool. I will change the video, whatever you send me. But yeah, give these players some cash money and get a funny video on stream. I wanted something from my own brain, so we're watching slime videos now.
I am absolutely in the last match of today. I am donating $5 to get the Pandora Save Switzerland image up there again. I already have my phone up, so I can make the donation. Trust.
I can also do gifs and any pictures. Just donate, send me shit. We can have some fun together. Just like these two teams are about to have fun here. I see Raioli already step up first here. Jewel, I need some insight. How much did Team Switzerland prepare for this? It's the Grand Reaper!
The Grand Reaper! We kind of talked about what we did last time, but we didn't specifically grind matchups, I think. We didn't expect to play against Norway again. So, yeah.
Duel 1.
We'll just see how it goes. Last time it was pretty close. I could see this going either way, especially if we're starting with the Grom Reaper. I don't think anybody is really can prepare for that even. Like, how do you prepare for the Grom Reaper? He is just coming. and there's nothing you can really do. Pixel, how would you prepare if you had to play against the Grom Reaper?
I'm not gonna lie, in the moment I become a hot witch with a magic guitar, I think my options just went up. And we will see how Raioli will
What does he
handle
mean,
that.
right?
What do you mean? What do I mean with that?
Why
If I
is
am
being a hot witch with a guitar necessary to defeat the Grom Reaper?
It helps. It definitely helps.
It does help.
Hey.
I would rather be a hot witch with a guitar than be against the Grom
Yeah,
Reaper. but-
see?
I would just, in general, rather be a hot witch with a guitar, but that's me. I don't know, dude.
I already have the guitar, so I'm halfway there already, guys.
Bringing your witch hat to
When
hasn't
are you
crashed.
turning into a hot witch? You are already hot, you just need to turn into a witch.
I just let
Hashtag
me,
estrogen for Pixel Buddha. Let's go.
let me dive
yeah.
into the occult, so maybe we can make something happen. But yeah, jokes aside, very
That's not a
strong
joke,
start
quit.
here from very strong start here from Degrom, and yeah, nearly got this back. It's perfect in the round, but Raioli, of course, not the one to get perfected here.
Yes. Spends everything to keep up the pressure, but the Grom Reaper is blocking like a god right now and manages to take it to 1-1.
So equal footing right now. Of course, always first match between. Nice burst bait here. But yeah, the first match is always just getting a feel of each other, obviously, and Raioli seemingly picking up faster on what to do here in that round and nearly taking it, but yeah, the pick
Yes,
up
it
in the
looks
end.
very, very good for Raioli. Gets a perfect here to close out this first match. But the Grom Reaper, we know him. We got Gram Nation here. I don't think he's out yet. And we don't really have like a prominent... We got the Freaky Dog in Switzerland, the Freaky Dog. But we don't really have a prominent Faust player in Switzerland, so I wonder if Raioli knows this matchup from. Doing surprisingly well. I thought he would struggle more. But hey, as long as it works, as long as you can keep up the offensive like Raioli is doing right now. Very nice. Grom Reaper playing a bit more defensively right now, ready for that approach. Get out of here! I don't care about the burst. Ooh, big counter hit. Oh, what? No.
Directly going for the side switch. Not expect Raioli. Very scrappy situation right now, but Degrom coming out on top. Now with him with a positive bonus.
Alright, very nice jump
Nice
by the
double
Grom. Realized that Raioli wants to go for the air throw there. Again, we talked about this, the XR days are still kind of there. Although I think it was a good idea. But yeah, Raioli not winning that interaction. And now the Grom is on offense.
Could have maybe been done a bit better by Raioli being up in meter for the first few seconds of the round, but that was still fitting there in the corner, much to the surprise of Degrom. I think nobody expected that but Raioli.
Yes, and I think it could kill if the Grom gets the combo down, not quite, but manages to get a reset with the 2S, such a good normal from Faust, and manages to take it to 1-1. Yeah, I just talked about the Grom. He is the GOAT, the comeback, the hope, the light, and even more.
Couldn't you cheer against Degrom though?
No, I'm not biased today. I
You're
am
not?
trying my best to support Norway because they have been playing... Alright, I won't lie. I am a bit biased, but I will still call out good gameplay from Norway because they have impressed me so much last time, and I absolutely recognize them as a very, very, very difficult opponent for Switzerland. It's been very, very close. I think it was only like one game difference, so even though we won last time, I could see this going to Norway too, especially if Thunder Kitty is like, I don't know what she was on last time, but take it again, take it again this time, and Switzerland will struggle. Alright, nice reversal from Raioli though. Doesn't have to deal with that bomb anymore.
and instead deals with the wall, gets another kill. Very nice.
On the other hand, of course, Switzerland right now is already warmed up, and I would say that UK is a very good practice partner. Puts some things into perspective, and maybe that is just the little notch needed to take it home here once again.
They are warmed up, but you can also say they may be like tired. Maybe their morale is down. Maybe they're like, oh, we got cooked. You know, I don't know.
Which
what
Guilty Gear player gets tired after one set? Come on. I know you guys. After a tournament, you meet up.
we sing karaoke for 2 hours.
And then you play 6 more hours until the sun rises. Then you realize, god damn it, I have to play finals tomorrow. I go to sleep 2 hours. And then you still turn up and perform.
Last time after the monthly, we were like, we are so tired, and then we did a karaoke event for 3 hours.
See, you can't tell me Switzerland is tired. If they are tired right now, that is a sign of weakness.
We are not tired. We are locked in. Just as the Grum is here on offense, where all he wants to backdash the overhead, but gets caught. Very nice pressure, but of course struck the big creep. A low profile goes under Faust. Very nice to see something being low profile by Eno as well. Faust is kind of infamous with his crouch that goes under so many moves. Alright. He does not care about the Afro. We are rocking offense in style, and we are also baiting that YRC can't convert, unfortunately. Deflect shield.
That deflect shield was timed really nicely. Just getting the right.
What an aggressive burst. I don't know if I agree, but wanted to keep the Grum in the corner, but gave him another chance. The Grum gets healed by the donut, has meter for the mid.
Block down. Yeah. Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not
That
like
was a very intense ending to the round. Kind of like the food that Faust was throwing gave Raioli a bit more room to breathe with blocking and chip damage.
Why am I looking like I am in a Dark Souls level? Holy shit! I need to turn.
They put him in the fucking swamp, Chad. We gotta get out Jewel.
Put in the back room so bad.
Yeah,
But yeah,
have to.
no.
No, say first.
No. I don't know. It's like the Grum consistently impresses me the way that he plays, and being able to deal with Raioli is always a really good benchmark. So yeah, but the question is whether Norway will be able to yoink a game from one and only Yoish. He is up against Strelitzia on that Asuka. It is Shadow versus Cubes.
And
Alright, I think
Bliss
that
are
was
at the same place, right? Seems like it. Strelitzia and Bliss are at the same place right now, judging by the name.
yeah. They were doing that last time too. They were using the same computer, I think, or the same setup.
Are they maybe
Alright,
winners?
but I think somehow with a bit of luck, Yoish manages to get in here against Strelitzia, which is really good because I think Yoish is one of the only players who managed to consistently take down Strelitzia last time. The others were struggling quite a bit, so let's see if he can do the same thing he did last time.
And he's showing superb control about the cubes by Asuka. Just
Yeah,
holding
he's using
one
the
defense
flight
cube.
so much, it's such a good
Yeah.
tool against Asuka.
Yeah.
His 6p is a bit on the weaker side, I would say, so maybe Yoish is very aware, wants to exploit that, but even though he can maybe exploit it, he still lost the first round here, so let's see how he manages to switch it up. Strelitzia, we are pulling out some cubes again, very nice. Ooh, jumps over in white hell, that is an invitation for corner pressure. Again, cubes are out. Oh, this does not
Seems
look
to
good.
have big problems right now.
Yeah, this
Finally
does not
getting
look
out.
good.
Nice side switch though with the Eddie poke from the right as well. Avoid here to reset Eddie.
Ooh, just a bit too far away for the YRC. This is a very huge opportunity for Yoish. Eddie is gone though. He needs to go for a command grab or something like that. But YRC from Strelitzia.
Mana super low right now.
Damn.
And she finishes
That
just
is-
in the nick of time.
That was very, very good because Strelitzia realized that Yoish was slowly running out of Eddie meter. YRC to deny that command grab to refill him.
Very, very nicely done by Strelitzia. Manages to take the first match here. No more shadow play, only pure supremacy in chat. Whatever. You go off, guys. You go off. I need to read through the full copy pasta. What does it say?
Josh needs to find a way, though. I mean, he didn't even take a round just right now.
Yeah, I kind of gassed him up, but it doesn't look too great right now.
And he's getting... Oh, that was a big
I've
mistake
added one
here.
scare.
Yeah.
Very nice. Wants to bait that burst. Strelitzia, very good patience here.
Still
Yeah.
getting the first really nice, obviously. And he doesn't have any good spells for putting up a lot of pressure right now. He needs to pull out a few more cards, and his mana is also really low. So this is the opportunity, and Josh is taking it. Big damage here with the mana break. And yeah.
Yes, manages to kill Eddie, but what good is it if you don't have any mana?
Nice,
Rudy is working out of... Strelitzia doesn't even need mana, we got hands in this household.
Yeah, that was a very proactive approach, knowing that Shiv,
Yeah.
she is
I
blocking
would have
for
run
Dueling.
away from my life.
Yeah,
But Strelitzia's like, I don't need these cards, I got the chance.
Josh was probably expecting just the same, that
Yeah.
she tries to block until she gets mana deck, but no. Just take the offensive, surprise your opponent.
Right, but speaking of mana, Strelitzia is out of it again. Has to wait quite a while, but still manages to even get in a good position without it. And now it's here, back in
Nice
full
6P,
shape,
but
back
not
in
quick
full
enough.
glory. Tap dust. Oh, Josh, where is the flight gap? Good
This
tap
time.
dust block. Ooh, that deflection could have hurt, but manages to...
Rock just clips in time.
No, ATP comes in class 60!
coming in.
Insane! No! Through the cube, can he kill off of this? He has a lot of Eddie available, cannot quite kill yet. Again, great deflect shield, pushes it. Goddamn, Strelitzia so clean on defense,
Yeah.
holy.
Strelitzia using all the resources to the to the max. to the
the max.
availability. Yeah.
To the German max.
Very well done here. I mean, the frog was just clipping and the DP came up. Strelitzia saw it immediately and used it. And even then,
Great
I mean,
awareness.
Dave, what is
Josh
happening in your
kinda
background?
realized it.
It's a slime video. What are you talking about? Have you never seen a slime video?
No, I was just confused. It looks
No, you
great, great slime.
put glitter and stuff inside the
Alright.
slime, and then the woman touches the slime, and it's very nice. Let's not talk about the slime. Let's talk a little bit about Strelitzia's play, because I think the awareness from Strelitzia, like you said, right, like seeing that DP coming in and immediately being able to cash it out, understanding in which test case that you are. Yo, big shout outs to fat people. 1 whole bit. Always donated.
Oh, you caught me off guard so hard.
What? Shoutouts to fat people?
Fat people just donated. $5 for any video.
alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
you are the #1 bit donator right now. People, why are people laughing at our #1 donator right now? I
Why are
don't
fat people
understand.
So generous.
I didn't realize the first moment that it was a user, and it was just you like randomly saying, "Yo, shout out to fat people."
Yo, shout out to short people.
No. Stop it. That's not funny.
All right, fat people. What video are we watching?
No, he didn't. He donated 1 bit. That's like
Oh no!
I think
a part of it.
So
That's,
fat
yeah,
people are
it's a
not
part of a
generous?
cent.
Fat people are not generous then?
They are the most generous person in the chat. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
True, true.
I mean, to be honest, if they were that gracious, you know. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna end my thought. No. I'll stop you. I'm
Let's
with
not-
myself again.
Let's talk
You know,
about some-
I appreciate you cutting the bit. I think that is a good call right here. Switzerland is kind of eating a lot of damage.
yeah.
If I may say so.
So last time the dynamic was kinda Switzerland took like not a leap. How do you say? Like a short like
A jump.
No,
hop.
we were like in the advantage a bit. Then
Uh-huh.
it was getting really close, and then Norway just came really close. This time it looks like Norway takes the advantage first, so maybe Switzerland comes in with the clutchest comeback.
There's
Like
Norway.
the reverse script, you know. We just took the page and we flipped it upside down, and now it's just a new script, you know.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Duel 1.
All right,
Duel 1.
Sean here with the Batman again against the Sin. We've seen Sean on Sin before, so maybe he's a bit more familiar with this. We'll see how it goes. Again, this was confusing me so much last time. Blisk is going for these resets with like a fake throw, which is so, you feel like he is trolling, but it's like valid. It's so weird. I don't know. It freaks me out. Please don't just throw the mosquito. Alright, nice pickup from Sean. Yeah, I know, but it's still weird to see. It feels so out of place somehow.
It looks like you're missing something. Like you wanted to like charge the dust or something.
Yeah.
And it baits the opponent really hard. Like, oh yeah, he messed up. And so
Yeah, I think like
like
this got like 3 throws from the setup or something.
yeah.
Oh, that is gonna hurt, and Sean is going to lose the first round here. Nice.
Iron Wave to close it out.
Alright, big counter hit from Blisk. Cannot quite get the follow-up, gets thrown into the corner for that. Has a stamina left. So, always an option here. Yes, sir. I'm a fortune teller.
Yeah, but
Sean has to be very careful. Blisk will get burst and full stamina back in a second, so the offense will be very crippling if you have to block, but you don't even have to block, you just get sent into the corner, into super, and I think that is not quite an...
Batman is the
Yeah, the Lila just ran in front, was like, save Switzerland, Batman, I'm taking part of the damage. But it was not enough, and Blisk takes his first game here. Let's see what Sean does, if he switches or stays on the Sin.
Yeah,
We'll see,
Norway
we'll
is
see.
extremely strong right now, taking 3 rounds already.
Yes. Maybe Norway prepared more than we did, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, could be.
Alright.
After that defeat on Thursday,
Yeah.
they
You know-
met and said, "This is."
You know,
beneath
there's a benefit to losing. You win from you learn from your mistakes. So maybe Norway just got like an ultra giga download on Switzerland last time. Alright, but Sean switched to Gold Lewis. Let's see how that works out in his favor for now. We are just finding opening in neutral. Blisk gets it first. Again, has a lot of stamina to work with, and that is so much damage. Again, very nice. We are going for routes that usually don't take too much stamina bars on Blisk's side, so
read like a book.
they still have it, and yeah, that's gonna kill again. Nice. Very good routing from Blisk here. Not using a lot of stamina.
Good. There's the corner kill here. Now the pressure's on, but Sean.
Yes.
doesn't
Sean
say-
ready for that overhead. Not a miss. Ah, fake throw set up. Again, another fake throw. Let's go.
But I think Sean realized that
Yeah.
he can't press anything into there, so it doesn't do what
Oh, speaking of can't press anything, that is gonna hurt.
the classic 3K then that you are pricing.
Alright, starting with a little bit of behemoth pressure here. Ah, Blisk still has that DP and the full stamina bar to get conversions off of it. Sean has to be very careful. Also, burst is out and now... Oh, instantly Wild Assault doesn't wanna... Yeah, you don't wanna block Sin. Oh, barely whiffs.
but that is going to trade.
JD getting clipped. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
unfortunate.
is going to trade in Blizz's favor, unfortunately.
Normally, you would say that you don't really want to challenge the Gold Lewis JD, but in that case, where the Gold Lewis is on his last HP, of course you can just go for the trade and just take the round with you, even if it's a bit, like a tiny bit risky, right? But Sin had so much life to play with that I would say that was a very, understandable risk to take.
Alright. Yeah, and now, the Nagoriyuki. Thundery? Am I missing something? Didn't we already have 3 matches?
Yeah, this is the 4th one. This will be Icarus versus Valisa.
Thunder Kitty not?
Hmm?
There.
Thunder Kitty does not seem to be in the lineup today, no.
Alright.
Oh,
I guess that is good for Switzerland. It's like the player who gave us the biggest trouble last time. Alright. Icarus it is on the Nagoriyuki.
the team captain of Norway right now, going also worth, of course, not just
The risk
having
is
the
looking
TBS, but
kinda high. One more hit is gonna... Alright, we're going for the throw.
Chancellor needs to burst. That would have been a potential kill.
I think last time we started this whole set with Valisa versus Icarus. Or it was something of the first game. I think Valisa won. So hope we can start the comeback here, Switzerland. But it's going to be very difficult. Valisa cannot quite clutch it. Oh, we got Icarus in the background too. Icarus on like the battlefield and the Icarus song on the background. Oh yeah.
Maybe there's maybe there, I think.
Yeah. It's like the theme song power up, right? It's like the character theme.
I also think that Icarus, I think, had another name in the past and not sure. So maybe the name change.
Command grab? Valisa blocking for his life, gets the big throw, cannot bait the burst, unfortunately runs under it, wanted to block it but overcommitted a bit. That is very unfortunate, and maybe Icarus will send Valisa to the sun too. Is on a lot of blood, so cannot afford to approach, and yeah, Valisa exploits it with a run-up DP, very good awareness. There's nothing Icarus could have done, you are just forced to throw out
That's
normal.
always very dangerous, right? Because, I mean, Icarus only had like 1 HP and it looked like when the match was already over, but Nago still does so much damage that, Vali...
Two SRC heavy slash and it's like 30 health gun, 30% health gun, I don't know.
Yeah, so still cost him the burst, but luckily it was already the last life, so it didn't matter.
Valisa here with the lead. This might be his time to get the first hit or the first match in Switzerland. But Icarus, of course, doesn't want to give Norway's win streak here away. He's in a very good position right now. Burst, and yeah, that's gonna happen if you have a DP. That is part of the fun as well. And that's gonna deal with the blood pop. Oh, unfortunately, missed him. No way! Into DP. No DP.
It doesn't kill, it doesn't kill. Oh my god, that was so unlucky.
Just two Samurai Mix. Alright, no Samurai Mix, but we are going for a throw. That was
Did Icarus have enough meter to just super wall break?
I don't know. I thought it was pretty sure that Valisa would kill, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, it's only one game. We are still in a good spot here. Valisa, the overhead's not working out, but gets a big counter hit. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. We got the Cloud Dust combos. Why does Sin have so many?
Good reaction.
Why does Sin have so many moves? Like he got Cloud Dust, he got the Right, super from Icarus.
Think of the desperation spell.
Oh my god.
Out of own, it just doesn't do that much damage. And it
I
even
still agree. Just give yourself some space. Usually you don't want the space against Sin, but if you're in the corner, you'll take that.
But you don't have any other options afterwards, right? I mean, that's a gamble.
It's still better than blocking in the corner, I would
True,
say.
true, true.
Alright, speaking of blocking in the corner, this is looking very familiar. Again, Valiser doesn't have stamina, spends the Wild Assault, and if we're out of options, we are going for a nice round.
It's looking really good right now. I mean, he still has some resources up.
Icarus wastes a lot of slots not hitting that overhead, but that is gonna hurt. Ooh, we are picking up bar slash.
Icarus had
Alright.
that on.
Icarus on high block against Sin in the corner. Oh, that's gonna that's gonna kill, yeah.
Yeah.
Good awareness there. That's the thing. I really like this aspect of Nagoriyuki. When you are at high blood, your movement is so limited, but your damage just turns you into like a whole different character. Alright.
Definitely very
Icarus
close right now.
does not want to give that lead from Norway away that easily, it seems like.
Yeah, fighting hard here.
Let's rock.
Because the better the branch runs, the more options you have, obviously. So it's
What I
very
also like about this matchup is like the usage of burst, because both characters have like this free stamina bar thing going on. So Nago has like the blood meter, Sin has the stamina, and usually you want to burst when Sin has no stamina or Nago is in very high blood. So you can drain the resources as effective as possible. Very interesting game, like playing with burst around the resource.
On the other hand, you could maybe think as Nago to get as much tension as possible early on, so you can just use the Replica with your super.
Yeah.
So well go. But that would mean that you get a good setup for it, and that is not very true.
Yes. Alright, Balser is on set point here, has a lot of stamina again, doesn't spend it, we are going for the reset. And so we have more stamina to pressure in the corner, very nice, we're confirming into the super hard knockdown. And what?
Oh! What?
I did not expect that damage. What?
Against Nago out of all people as well?
The king of the gears, more like the king of damage output, what?
That's why he's the goat.
That... I did not expect that. He was not even at like level 3 blood. What is happening? I'm okay. I need to.
It's the script. It's the script. Welcome back, script.
You know what I'm doing? I
Tell
am
me.
putting a postcard over your background so I don't get my ADHD brain confusing me when we are in.
I'm actually killing the attention right now. This is insane.
You are there. I'm holding the postcard over the video. Over
A
the
genuine SCP has been created.
I'm still waiting for the trippy rebroadcast of the stream on the green screen.
Oh yeah, okay, hold up. That's actually a much funnier idea. Hold up, let me set that up real quick. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about this. Valiser able to clutch it out. Only person were to go into the second round with 2 lives.
Yes.
Very similar story than we saw against UK. Back there it was Sean. So now the question is, right, who do you send? It looks like we're sending Yoish, who's going to go up against the Grum Reaper.
Ooh, the Grum Reaper Yoish. I don't think the Grum Reaper fought against Yoish before. This is new.
Yeah. And
Scary.
I would assume that Yoish probably should win this, right? Just for
I
what
think
I
so
don't
too,
wanna,
yeah.
I don't want to make any calls. The Grum Reaper, he's
Yo.
coming for you.
If I can jump in, I have to shatter your dreams. It's gonna be Sean.
No,
You're not getting yours,
It's
you're
Sean,
just getting
right.
Sean.
that's alright.
Alright. Damn, no Grum Reaper.
Oh.
Well, you're getting the Grum Reaper.
Yeah, but no Yoish. Anyways, Sean is also entertaining, so let's have Gold Lewis versus Grum Reaper here. Sean is on the Gold Lewis, not on the Batman.
I generally agree that you should pick Gold Lewis here. But better luck.
Both dropping down here from the massive weight. Trying to find a way in, and he does, but the hammer.
I can already tell this is gonna block. Ooh, Sean not blocking low, getting interrupted by the 2S. Very nice conversion from the Ram Reaper here. Ooh, misses a behemoth that is quite big. Usually, how do I say it? Like Faust has a very long range, but his buttons are quite laggy, so it's not the best trade. But against Whiff's behemoth in neutral, you are absolutely taking that range. Oh, Meteor.
Meteor's coming in, needs to block. Heavy
block.
Good check though.
Alright, seems like connection is a bit unstable, but we are still playing. Gets a counter hit here, the Grand Reaper goes for the reset. Again, Sean is just pressing in the wrong spots, plays very, very defensively and gets command grab in the corner.
Maybe a little bit too passively by Sean, leaving Tigran to do whatever he pleases. And that is the one thing that you don't want Faust to do, just throwing more and more stuff at your face and you need to react on all of it.
And Sean is backing off so much, wants to fish for the Skyfish, goes in now. Such a good tool, Skyfish gives a hard knockdown, a huge opportunity for offense, but very nice match by Grand Reaper, and Sean is not ready for that overhead, and I think this is the round. No, not quite.
Not forget.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Gold burst here, saving his
skin.
not for long. Another point here on the board. Let's see if they can do it. I'm just missing the English word right now, so I'm just stopping right here.
You're good, you're good. They can do it, it's fine. It's
Was
like,
verwandeln auf Englisch?
that-
Oh yeah, right. Transform.
you are,
If they can transform it into a live lead as well.
Verwandler, mehr als das Auge trifft.
I'm not getting the reference right. Sorry.
Transformers more than meets the eye.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Autobots
nice
fight.
yeah, Autobots for out. But
Alright. I cannot even make a transition. I feel like I have been sniped videoed IRL. Alright, again, another behemoth miss into the combo. Oh, that hit right in the face. Hell yeah.
that was the equivalent, like in boxing, dodging into the fist of your opponent with your face.
Yeah.
That was like,
Grim is avoiding these behemoths so consistently. No way.
That
Homies
dinosaur.
meteors. What if the dinosaurs just right while the soul of the meteor?
it's true.
MIL skill gap.
Just iframe the apocalypse.
Real.
What's stopping you?
That is what Sean was doing, but it was not enough. Gets thrusted into the corner. Hammer is out again. Sean is just behemothing in neutral, not really closing the distance. I don't know. We talked about picking Gold Lewis, but it seems like his slow speed is giving Sean a little bit of trouble to close the gap here. But once he goes in, this is the damage we're looking at, so yeah, Sean is cooking more than I know.
I mean, if Gold Lewis is known for one thing, it's either his damage or his guard pressure.
Both.
Totally.
Oh, big whiff from the Garam, and this should be the kill. If Sean
First
gets
leg?
oh, nice. I think this is so huge. This is a huge momentum shift for Sean here. And don't get too cocky, Sean. Right while the soul's interrupted, the Garam has Sean in the corner, catches the backdash.
Oh, a bit sloppy here with the conversion. Maybe wasn't sure how to end the combo and
Yeah.
just with the delay.
It does look a bit laggy, but we are still playing it. Gets the behemoth again. Big combo here. Super PRC into command grab.
Big classic. of
Yeah, Super
how-
PRC is just such a good option. If you have it, just use it. It's genuinely so good. Alright,
especially-
Sean, ready for that overhead, but not for the 2x again.
Oh, the orbital laser coming in.
We don't care, we don't care. Get that shit out of here. Eggman, your announcement has been denied. You are getting that kill and we are getting the set. The Ground Reaper takes it with an absolutely dominating 2-0 here. Yeah, Norway.
Sean maybe not gauging the distance quite right. Thought that he could just block through it and then just take his turn. But D-Grums, fast on the uptake, just going in for the kill, going for the throat. And yeah. And there it is. The
It's looking kind of rough for Team Switzerland here, as the Grum already takes out Sean, who used to be like this big hope, I think, for our team. And now all that's left, like, we still have a lot of good people left. Who do you send out against the Grum at this point?
Pandora saves Switzerland.
Dora saves Switzerland.
Pandora saves Switzerland.
It's crazy.
Real. No, I don't know. It seems like Yoish, so I still get my thing. Oh, that is the title. Toad. Oh, we are not Road to Top 8, we are Toad to Top 8. I love Toad. Hell yeah. Shoutouts to Toad, my favorite top 8er. So real, chat. I'm not doing a Toad
More like Toadade, am I right?
You are right, Dave.
Boys, back in the fray now. Let's see if we can...
Yes, what's up, Sado time? Let's go. Alright, Yoish wants to go for the first bait. Doesn't need it. I'm still thinking about the Toad. Oh, I am getting distracted today. It's not easy with all of these slime videos and the Toad. Hard economy for commentators. Alright. We are again in the corner. Gold burst is out. Very strong from the Grum.
The mix, side switch mix.
Yes. Pixel, what do you think Switzerland needs to take down this menace here? It's the Grum.
I'm Dudler.
What?
I'm Dudler. Isn't that from Switzerland?
You have just committed a hate crime. Why would you say this?
What is that word? Alright.
Almdudler is eine Kräuterlimonade from Austria.
Oh my god!
Alright. Chat, can we cancel Pixel Buddha?
I'm so
I am not me who didn't even know what it was. I am making a tweet. Pixel
Can I change my answer to Nicola?
No, you can no longer visit Switzerland.
It's over.
It's over.
Polls
Oh,
are closed.
invite hell to interrupt the 6A slash from Faust.
Invite these nuts.
It seems like the commentators are in general a bit animatronic.
That was automatic. That was a fucking automatism. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Alright, nice block RC to keep him in the corner. No super PRC for you, and Yoish takes this match here. Very nice.
Yeah, Joyce is back with all the I'm Doodler his veins can contain.
Yeah, Meteor just whiffed. Yeah, I don't know. It did. Why shouldn't it? That's what happens when Yoish is on the field, you know. All right. Let's see. Yoish and Switzerland are not in a very good spot right now. Norway, as I said at the beginning, very strong opponents. It was very close last time, and this time they are in the lead. It looks kinda desperate for Switzerland right now, but maybe WhatsApp is all we need.
Just realizing that the drum is not level 1000 level 1000.
That's beautiful.
That guy has to grind a bit, I would say.
I think we had someone with like level 10,000 or something, if I'm not correct. I've never seen that, but yeah, anyway. Yoish in the corner against the bomb, wants to fly out of there somehow. Manages, but still, I just wanted to say you are looking a bit too close to that bomb and it blows right
the
up.
last hit of Eddie pushed the bomb
Yeah.
in the direction. So yeah, he kinda off himself.
I'm telling you, this Eddie guy, I don't think he's that nice. I think he secretly hates Saro still. Both from Yoish, mix, go over it. Oh, and again, these tap dusts are working out so nicely today. And I think this is not it, but very, very bad situation for Yoish. As that burst goes for the backdash BRC. Again, alright, this is looking very nice for Yoish. If he gets that burst bait, doesn't. Oh! No way. IRL Faust jump scare. YRC into offense. Oh, somehow manages to clutch it out, catches the backdash.
Yeah,
Big for Yoish.
Bit of a weird back there, as there was really not much that Yoish could have done when he was lost against him.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit panicky by Seagram that he used the burst and then...
Oh, that is so much damage, what is happening? No RC. We are spending it for a tap dust.
But this time good defense here, not falling from 5 again. Now getting out the yellow home cancel just to be safe. Maybe was a bit too scared as well. Pushing out all through the entire stage into the other corner. He says no, you go through the wall.
No backdash.
Dashing into the fishing rod.
That sucks. But yeah, it's still only 1-1.
Yeah, but D-Gram takes another one. Just one more and another life will be lost to the Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah, the Reaper is out to take some souls tonight, you know.
Yeah.
Alright,
Maybe
next
we should,
match.
get Yoish a magic guitar.
You think switching to Ido is the call? Or becoming a witch?
No, I'm just saying that if you give Zato a magic guitar, I mean,
you could use it. Like, if you get Eddie and a magic guitar, why not?
imagine Eddie uses the magic guitar in your face while Zato's on the other side. This is so
No, I already hate Zato pressure, please.
Oh, another meteor, man! D-Gram is getting lucky with those kind of... Or it's
Yeah,
just...
the RNG is in his favor and the skill is there. Gets mighty frog only.
Unfortunately not able to punish the difficult move. There was not meteor! You're kidding me.
Another gold burst, but fortunately does not kill Eddie, but this is a very big conversion from the Grum into Super. This does not look good.
Are we sure that this version of Strike hasn't been tempered with?
I don't know, maybe the Grum called Daisuke like, hey yo, I got this set going on, can you like pull up the meteor rate?
That's the bit, so nobody noticed.
Or he's the Grim Reaper, so he could have just threatened him with his life, you know. If you don't up my meteors, I am the Grum tonight.
Ooh, that mix was still connecting as very fast. It didn't look like it.
Oh, good block on the tap dust, gets healed a bit. And Yoish seems to be struggling to get in there. We are opposing. Good 6p, but still gets Yoish is losing a lot of micro interactions here. Still has to watch out for the bomb. Big oppose, but can't confirm into the frog.
Extremely scrappy right now, like
yeah, this is not the one we're used to see. Oh no, he will get hit by the item. He will. Oh my god, I cannot believe. No way!
Oh, the bomb. Wow, this is so unfortunate.
What do you mean,
Alright,
unfortunate?
I'm ready.
He slapped the bomb, man. He slapped
I'm
the
ready
bomb.
to put up
I'm ready to put up the postcard again to not see just Dave's background. Yeah, hell yeah, I was in time. Alright, it's just drive gameplay. Okay, that's fine.
He's such a hater. He's such a hater. I can't believe it. You're even on the thing this time around. Well, yeah, slapping the bomb is definitely a play that we have seen. For sure. But yeah, the Grum taking out another person here. The only ones left alive. Valiza with 2 lives. Raioli with 1. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Swiss bros, I don't think the 7-8 is gonna happen again.
If Pandora,
Even though Thunder Kitty is not here today.
I mean,
Pandora gets in there, I believe.
If Pandora gets in there,
Perchance.
we do.
Perchance, you know.
Perchance.
chance.
Send me and get him in. But yeah, you gotta.
No, I cannot lie, it doesn't look too good right now.
It looks kind of rough. I shan't
Wouldn't
lie.
you say, like, isn't Yoish by a margin the strongest player on the team?
Yes, kinda. But you know,
Yoish being out, that's rough.
do you think the in-game music changes to Dark Souls music when you're up against the Grum? I don't know. I feel like it switches to Ludwig's theme. That sounds accurate. Alright, Valiser is up against Icarus though. Someone he won against 2 times so far. So maybe this is kind of the momentum push Switzerland needs. But Icarus, of course, still very, very strong. And even if Valiser manages to overcome this hurdle, there are still quite a lot of players left on the other side. So.
You know, maybe Valiza is just eating so good tonight.
Yeah, maybe Pandora is at his setup. I'm stopping with Pandora's jokes.
You know, this is all a setup to make Valiza look as good as possible.
To what end goal?
Now you will, like, Valiza will completely reverse sweep everything.
Oh, okay. Alright, I see the vision, I see the vision.
Yeah. So don't count your boys out. You need to believe in your country.
Alright, we are going for 3 close slashes. Icarus very hesitant to mash anything, does not want to get blown up. It's also very scary to mash on defense with Nago if you're on high blood, because you know, it's just gonna hurt even more.
Good spot here for Valiza right now.
Ooh, jump that's combo! No,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Beyblade, close it up in the corner.
Valiser not in a good spot. We are spending meter. Samurai mix? No. Why would you go for?
It worked.
No, it
Red
worked.
Robin cancel? Nah, you could have
No way.
I didn't have
Run up DP, go. No. Oh, deflection. Barely. He is forced.
This is so
Yeah,
close.
that's so hard. That's so hard. Block low. No. That happens. Alright, Valiser lost his first life here. Again, Icarus.
DP against the command grab. Needs to recover some stamina though.
That was a very, very good throw. Damn, I was not thinking Icarus was ready for that.
Or the long flag of the law. Just clipping the extended hurt box here of Icarus. No Tyrant Brave yet, 100 meter Bali. What are you doing?
I don't know, but he's saving it for swagger. Don't burst.
He's
Yes.
dying.
No,
telling
no,
you.
no, 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 no,
He is
no.
dying, I'm telling you.
Okay, run up, grab goat.
Okay. That would have been...
Neither if you have 2 working legs and a hand, it just works. It just works. That was kind of... I don't know how to commentate this. It was very, very scrambly, but hey, we are taking it. Competition is not always flawless. Sometimes you mess up. Valiser still manages to take it somehow. Sometimes your father's DNA just hits and you run up to him.
Sometimes you're just a better player, you know.
That is true. Especially if you manage to... What?
Alright, we are in the corner again. Champ out, fake out Icarus. Absolutely ready for that. And now, it's again, planting, slowly draining. Should be able to get the kill with one more hit. Yes, and Samurai mix. Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yeah, the overhead, just like, I mean, the changes that Nago got like 1 year ago with the mix with his DP motion, and he can chain lows and highs behind each other multiple times if needed. It just added so many layers against defending Nago as well, because before you already had to look out for the command grab, but now there are just so many different possibilities. You can also just move your back till you whiff your button.
You see that overhead swing and the fear of God is installed in
Yeah, yeah.
Nice pickup from Icarus,
Ooh,
but
and the blood will pop.
yeah, good burst. Alisa should be. Oh no, wanted to go for the burst bait. That was kind of greedy. Gave Icarus another chance, but another burst bait.
That's unfortunate as well.
Yeah, but very good from Icarus. They know that Valisa wants to go for that.
What
burst
was
bait.
that double 5D?
I don't know. It works. Ooh, big punish, but Icarus on a lot of block right now. But we're taking it if we can get the win. Another throw. Another throw. No, no way you went. No way you went for a shimmy. Why would you throw again? No, it worked though. Super wake up, yeah. Oh, gold burst him.
You can't be serious.
Gold!
Who wrote that script?
It was me actually, GG.
Somehow manages to. Oh my!
You're crazy.
The spacing of the samurai mix just barely escapes that. It would have been the kill. I cannot believe my eyes.
Even if I would try to write a script that sounds crazy, I wouldn't go for this interaction. Not gonna lie. Because like the gold burst was kind of unnecessary. Not gonna lie, but it kind of gave Vali the round.
Vali's are on right now. You know, you gotta make these plays if you are in Switzerland situation, so good on him. Alright, again, Icarus in the corner this time. I just want to say Valis doesn't go for throw anymore, but it still works.
Good damage so far. Don't think you want to burst through, and honestly you can't finish direct. The hero burst here would be crazy. I think Bali should not go for a burst here, just pull through, right? Because even if they burst, you still should have the round and they lose the burst. So burst baiting really just...
But you lose the swag of burst.
I mean, honestly, failing burst baits also loses the swag, not gonna lie. If you do it all the time, it just makes you like you can't combo.
This guy can't combo!
I'm burst baiting, I swear! Yeah.
Alright, the overheads have been working out in Valise's favor. Oh, and speaking
Nice!
of
And here you
burst
burst bait. Perfectly done.
Oh my god, you dropped
But
the
we have to combo Vali! Oh no, we can't combo. See? They're
That's
just
the
burst
backdash
baiting.
again. Icarus in a very good spot here. Valise has the stamina to confirm, gets the kill. No, I cannot. No. Alright, we are playing. Okay, backdash. Okay, back air dash. Either way.
Your back air?
Back air? Real? Super Smash Bros? No, I can't say that. I'm getting killed. Alright, Guilty Gear Strive community has been good knowing you. I am officially retiring because I mentioned a non-fighting game.
Well, technically it's a platform fighter, so...
Does that count?
It doesn't, but, you know, I'm trying to save you.
Thank you.
GGST community is former Smash players, right? Jan is not wrong! Jan is not wrong!
You are not wrong.
I'm gonna die on that hill. Super Smash Bros. Melee is still one of the most entertaining fighting games to watch.
Melee is so much fucking fun,
You
dude.
are
Melee is
absolutely
so
correct.
fun.
You're absolutely correct.
And Melee is a fighting game.
You. Oh,
And I'm not gonna step back from that. Fight me if you want to. Fight me in Melee if you want.
Why would I fight you for being correct?
for spitting facts.
I mean,
For spitting facts and a logic.
Alright, Valiser has to go up against the other Sin. Blisk it is. And yeah. I don't know, the Sin double is very, very funny. Oh, we got the froze again. Oh! Alright, it works.
So we are also fighting for the Sin Priest explanation of the game.
Oh, nice.
Many mirrors today.
It's the first kill for
Easy
Blisk.
round.
Yes. That is also really weird. If you play like Sin before and now you have to switch into the Ditto, you might not be ready for like the other person's playstyle. Are you a fan? Is it called Dittos by the way? That can also get called out for that.
The mirror, the mirror.
Mirror, are you a fan of Mirror's pixel design?
As a matter of fact, I am in all games. I know most people hate mirrors in all games.
I like them, I love them.
I
That's
love
why he's the GOAT!
It's so fun playing Mirrors.
I love mirrors in strategy games. I love mirrors in fighting games. I love mirrors in games. I don't know. It's just yeah.
See, I'm already getting called up for calling it Ditto. I am a Smash player. Yeah, you can kill me. Yeah.
It's just
Speaking of
something
killing
beautiful.
me, Blisk kills Valiser here for the first match point. With that, Switzerland again not in a great spot. And I don't think Valiser has like any other character that you could switch to. No, we are staying on Sin. Alright, into the next game it is.
And the chat is very bad.
That's okay. That is only. I shouldn't have brought it up. I knew what I was stealing with the risk of my words. Oh, nice jump out of the corner by Blisk. Blisk is getting very good conversions here. A lot of damage. Oh my god. Again,
Throwing away the full
another super. Yes, that hurts.
That looked awful, like risky, honestly, because Bali
What?
didn't do anything. Oh god, yeah, that is an advantage.
Yep. And not ready for the overhead. Good option. That is something I really like about Sin, is that overhead is always kind of like, it is theoretically reactable, but it's like such a jump scare option that you can just do after like weird scrambly situations where the opponent usually drops low. So very nice from Blisk to, oh my god, to do that and another burst fate here. Oh, interrupts the Elk and then Blisk is just absolutely in control here. Very nicely done. I think that is already 2-0, right?
It is.
So
It is, yeah.
Switzerland
Valiser, down to one.
has, is Valiser still in?
Valiser still has one life.
Oh, okay, he still has one life. Okay, good.
Yes.
I need to stand up. I am chilling.
I was about to make fun of the wait. I love this angle where you're
This
like,
angle here?
hey guys, welcome back to Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah.
That's my
Definitely.
absolute favorite.
Definitely not just a Yap stream, I swear.
It's no, I don't know. We're talking, we're hanging out, we're conversing about video games. Let's talk. What is this? Asuka versus Ino.
Asuka?
Sorry, Sin versus
Which
Ino.
Asuka are you looking at?
Look, dude, they're all blonde
It's
twins. You
Asuka
can't.
in- Asuka in the room with us right now. No, it's fine. They are. Alright. Sin is not a twink, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Sin is a twunk, I fully understand, but I don't think that the majority of
call-
Strive viewers will know.
If you call Sin a twig, I don't know what is wrong with you. Alright, Rayoli and Blisk are into the game. Again, Rayoli still has a lot of life left. He's dropping a bit on defense for now. Gets put in the corner, that should be a smart game, yes.
Again, very good conversions here. It just seems like this
And
is
another
doing
backdash.
more with the opportunities he does get in the end. It's not really like Bliss is winning much more neutral interaction than his opponent.
Oh, he is just capitalizing very well off of that.
Very well, yes.
We talked about this, the routing that Blisk is doing is very, very nice. He's spending, saving a lot of stamina so that he can use it in the offense. Maybe
He's
drop
also
a bit of
doing-
damage, but I think it's better to drop a bit of damage and still have the stamina for like the next offensive offense.
And he's also doing a lot with the resets. Like this roll setup, for example. Oh, really nice.
Speaking of nice for Rayoli to take another round here.
Nice pressure
You know, the
here.
pressure is just as offensive as Sin is, and she does need a stamina bar.
But that IB though, into the instant counter, very well played.
Very good reverse here. Into the 6K is. I just wanted to say he's not ready to punish that quickly, but waited for the land, the second hit, the landing.
Double deck roll though.
Oh, again, Blisk is looking so strong, has that meter for a potential mix-up. Rayoli 2 gets a 6 up, can't convert, and YRC into overhead, that is so hard to react to,
Very good decision as well, as the Eno setups after blocking are just multiple 50-50s behind each other. And with that few health to work with and 100 meter, just throw them YRCs out there. It's just so much more safe.
Yes.
I would
I
even have
agree.
liked just a super into purple Roman cancel, honestly. Because it would have been even more safe than yellow Roman cancel. He had 100 meter.
Manages to interrupt the jump slash here. Already spends burst, but is in the corner, slowly making his way into the center stage again. Oh my god. And the damage is just insane. 4 hits, 3 hits, whatever. Oh, nice throw and can kill with the RC. And Liz just getting so many good openings with these counters, with these throw setups.
Rayoli did it again. Like 6-edge ground start is such a big risk to take. I get that you are kind of desperate here to take one round home for you, but I mean, you can't just play into the cards of these stronger players.
Yeah, it's always risk reward. It's weird to play. Some people like it more safe, some people like it more risky. Rayoli went for the risky option, didn't pay out, but let's see if maybe something else will. This is a confirmed big opportunity, but still gets caught by the overhead again. And
I think
we are-
Rayoli thought
yeah,
he was dead already, honestly, and
maybe.
got the hands off the controller.
Yeah,
and then
never
the 5
put your
whiffs.
controller down until that screen is
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
The other guy could always mess up.
Yeah.
Oshige, no. Never,
Alright.
ever. This is literally one of the legendary moments. But yeah, this means that it is all up to Valiser. Let's see how broad these shoulders truly are.
Yes.
The anchor of Team Switzerland.
Blisk has to switch, right? You want one.
And
Blisk
eight
should
Rayoli's
definitely
players
switch.
are kind of good.
Save Switzerland, Valiser, please.
Say Switzerland Valiser.
Alright, we went from Pandora to Valiser, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, so Waliser lost last time. I don't know if he has to play against someone else right now. Or against Blisk again.
We'll see.
Is it only me for not starting, or did they not?
No, I am staring at the screen too.
No, we're waiting on the switch out, I think.
Yeah.
If I do not misremember.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he has left the room. My goat Blisk will do run up DP, but better.
All right. Jewel, what do you have to say to probably be the first DACH team to drop out?
Are you gonna call me out like that, man? I don't know. I just put my faith in Pandora, who is sitting behind Waliser's screen. No, but to be honest, Waliser again, very strong player, has that little inconsistency problem, but I think he's warmed up now. Played pretty good before, although there were some very, very scrambly situations. There were also a lot of, like, let's say, mind games, unexpected options. So I'm wondering which will prevail, if we'll see some detrimental mistakes, or maybe the, let's say, randomness factor will maybe clutch out another game, but it's gonna take a lot, not gonna lie. And yeah. I cannot say for sure, like, it's not over yet. Don't put the controller down until the screen is there. I'm saying the same thing to Switzerland and every other team that is competing here. Last time we were in the same spot with Norway. Norway was like behind I don't know how many lives. Panda Kitty popped the hell off, and then it got really close again. So
yeah, honestly,
it's not
It's
like
true, it's true.
It's not the biggest possibility, but it's still there, you know? It's still there. And
This is
you can
the-
say I am coping, but we've seen it from Norway. The same thing, so...
The same thing also happened with Ireland against Ukraine, where
Yeah.
Matty just refused to go down and just kept life after life after life from Ukraine until they finally put him to sleep. Huh? Yeah, never
That's
put
just
the
how it
corona-
is. But
corona
yeah,
down.
I think they're sending out Strelitzia,
Yeah.
which
It is-
is not good news.
No. This is one of the last chances today to donate $5 to change the screen.
That's
behind.
true.
Just save.
That is factual.
So if you want the power of Save Switzerland, Pandora Save Switzerland, or something else, this is your time right now. We are
Want
not
a
only
funny
using
video?
the money for that, by the way. It goes to a good cause.
It literally goes to the players. Like all the money goes to the players.
Yeah.
None of this goes to me. I just want the players to get paid.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
And to everybody from the Swiss region, and honestly everybody from the DACH region, channel your energy here in your mental Genki Dharma to save Switzerland, baby.
I believe.
Well, I don't even want to think about that right now. I just want to enjoy some good ass guilty gear and
Real!
Your twink Asuka is here finally, Dave.
Asuka actually can qualify as a twink, kind of.
He is the least buff character in the whole series.
That is facts. That is facts.
Maybe Abba or something, but
You also have to use spells,
true.
so maybe in the more belts you have, the more muscles you get.
Maybe.
Twink is related to the amount of belts you have. I like that. Alright, Waliser is looking at an Asuka with an absolutely amazing deck and a tap dust. First round goes to Strelitzia.
Let's see who.
The last life of Switzerland.
Yes, sir. Right, gets a big counter hit, can confirm into the super. Strelitzia still has a little bit of mana left, but cannot put out any spells right now. But we've seen Strelitzia in this position even without spells. Looks absolutely amazing. Mana is already back again. We don't even care.
That was very well done. Using the blue dinosaurs to create that 1 second to get the mana back and that, but in the end not enough. So we were finds the opening to push Asuka through the wall here.
1-1 it is here between both Titans. Misses the big guard crush Q, but still is on offense. Teleport, such a good tool. And the conversions are insane damn. The speed at which these Asuka players are playing is inconceivable. Let's just put it that way.
Playing strategy games while everybody else is playing fighting games. Like they're up
Yes.
and looking through the roof.
Ooh, big throw whiff, but Switzerla BRCs to gain some space. Still in the corner, and it's so hard to get out of there. Oh my god, beautiful air to air. Switzerla still has burst left in case Valisur manages to go on the offense, but he doesn't. And loses this game here. The voices are back.
The voices are back!
Which voices, Valis?
All of them.
Alright, next round.
Not only next round though.
You never know. You never know. Maybe. Maybe next round, maybe last round. It's written in the stars. But Valisur has a pen in his hands to change his fate, and we'll see what he writes, what he cooks for us here. He's forced to block these cubes again in the corner, and we got 3 circles, 3 guard crushes, hell yeah.
Oh my god. Nice DPs auf Weiber.
Another bird spade.
The Abare by Griechenland is so good as well. All the
Yes.
time when Mana's running low as well, even air these JPs, always finding these small points. See again, there it is. That's just the JP. Closing out the round.
Switzerla is looking very, very good from defense as well. I am surprised at how good their Asuka is looking. They don't have any mana left. Looks like still like a complete character somehow. Alright, Valisur gets caught by the overhead. Alright, very, very, very good card right now. Very, very offensive deck, and Valisur is forced to block. Goes for the super, I think it will hit, but doesn't follow through. Maybe has burst. One more burst spade. Could be the game changer. Run up, close slash. Again, they can convert off of the... Oh, but mana is gone. One good hit could take this and goes straight for the super burst.
Burst went through. Last life on the line for Switzerland. And that's
So
it.
close. Okay, I don't know.
Come on, Switzerland!
That super was kind of a desperation move, but I think it could have killed because Asuka just went out of mana.
Ugh.
But anyway, it was not as close as last time. I said in the beginning, Norway again, very, very strong team, very well deserved win. Good to see them with the comeback. Never give up, even if you win. If you lose the first time. The second
Even if you
chance.
win, don't give up.
Even if you win, you can lose.
heard it first.
Even if you win, you can lose the second time. Inspirational quotes. Hell yeah! Here with
That is hashtag Jewel Wisdom. The thing is, I genuinely think that Norway seems to have gone over the replays and just came a little bit better prepared, right? So big shout outs to Norway. Thanks so much. And let's take a look at these brackets, because we have Norway primed and ready to move into tomorrow's final stages of this tournament, together with the UK, of course. But yeah, looking quite nice in the Dueling Nations Cup. We had some great matches, some great times, and of course, some incredible Guilty Gear. But it is quite late, and we all have to get back here tomorrow. So before we go, I want to put a big thank you to Sinjil, of course, who worked in the background, as well as Pixel and Jewel for helping us out, and of course Serge, if you're still watching. Thank you so much. Big hearties. Very, very well done. But yeah, other than that, big shout out to Hori for sponsoring us together with you, Rage. Hori, of course, the premier supplier of fight stick technology. Most of them finished, but they also have really great parts. For me personally, the Hori Fighting Commander is my weapon of choice. One of the most portable controllers if you like pad but want these access to these 6 buttons. That is what you want to do. And yeah, also big shout outs to you, Rage, of course, providing us with prices for our players and, as always, supporting our events with hardware. You, Rage, of course, the premier hardware sponsor for many, many different tournaments, including Hessen Crash coming up soon. End of next month, so make sure to check that out. But with that, I want to thank everyone for watching. We will see y'all tomorrow for the last throws of the Dueling Nations Cup. I've been just Dave. I will see y'all in the future. Thanks so much.
Shout outs to Dave for his green screen, by the way, too.
Shout out to
Bye-bye. Shout outs to Brain Rub, baby. Bye-bye.
Popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong?